with the speakers, including me, and a VIP lanyard and signed stuff. And apparently there's been so many people that have signed up to come and see me that it might not just be a dinner. There may also have to be a VIP lunch, because quite a few people have already bought the VIP ticket. So get those while you can. This is going to be fun, right? I found out something about Wit It today.
Yeah, something really disturbing, actually.
Yeah. Now, I spent a lot of time, dunking on Wit It because, well, he's Wit It. And, he's got a lot of things that I would say are detestable viewpoints. The things that he said, the Nazisms, the never gonna vaccinate his children, this and that. And, I kind of made the claim a couple of times that he must be a terrible father, Wit It, which I felt bad about, right? I felt bad about saying that. And when I debated him on Jeranisms, I apologized to Wit It. I said, sorry, you know what? That's not a cool thing to say. I shouldn't ever say things about you as a father or a husband. Turns out I was fucking right. In 2023, Austin Wit It was arrested for assaulting his wife because their baby was crying.
Yeah, that's messed
I'm not
up.
even joking. I'm not going to show the arrest record on screen. You can go to my Discord and see it. But yeah, in 2023, about 20 past midnight, Wit It and his wife had an altercation because they couldn't sleep because the baby was crying. It ended with Wit It physically attacking his wife and spitting in her face. I was shocked to find that out. Like, oh my fucking God.
Well, when I saw it first, I was reading it and I was like, because I saw the description of what happened, like and I was reading, I'm like, who was this? Because like as I'm running through my head, I'm like, oh, this could be like anybody. This could be like any flat earther. But then like I'm on the next image, it says there it is, Austin Wit It, and I was like, no way.
Yeah. I've got to meet this guy in 28 days.
Yeah, like how, dude, I really got to save up that bail money. Actually, you know what? I think my sister will have to bail both of us out.
Like, that's not a normal thing. I've always said that Wit It is fucked in the head, right? A liar, a pathological lying narcissist.
Mm-hmm.
But he's also a violent psychopath.
Yeah.
All right. For clarity, I've been arrested for assault, right? But I didn't assault my wife. I assaulted a dude who stole my wife's bike and tried to break into my home.
Dude, that's validated.
Yeah,
that's justified.
I'm not trying to hold some moral high ground over him because I've also been arrested. I'm trying to hold some moral high ground over him because the thought of doing that to my wife it's not even a thought I could put in my head. Who could do that to the mother of their child?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, oh my Lord. Yeah, I mean, it was a couple of years ago, but it doesn't change the fact that it happened, and it's just not.
You say a couple of years ago, but like it was still very recent.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I was like, come on, like this couldn't have happened in like 10 years ago. Then it's like, oh, I learned from it, whatever. But no, it was like 2 years ago, less than.
Yeah, I mean, again, that's not really flat Earth related, but Austin pushes himself as this kind of paragon of of virtue. He runs these life coaching things,
Yeah.
Who wants to fucking be who wants to get life coaching lessons off of someone that does that?
Yeah, gets arrested for domestic violence. I laugh about it, but like it's not funny at all. It's really not.
Astronomy Live in the chat says, whoa, okay. Kind of wish I'd known this for the Timcast show. I definitely got a creepy vibe from him after the show. This doesn't really surprise me, sadly. I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised, right? I'm disgusted. Right?
Yep.
And what gets me is, why would she be with him now? Because she's also now caught him lying about vaping, which he told her he never did.
Mm-hmm.
He's getting dunked on all over the internet. That can't be nice for him or his wife.
Yeah.
And my wife always told me that if I ever laid hands on her, we'd be done, and that's fucking perfectly acceptable.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah, but like, we were actually, my wife and I just watched a movie together, and like the dude was just like kind of losing interest in the relationship in the movie that we're watching, and she was like, I would leave you with that, like let alone if you put your hands on me.
Oh, I mean, flat Earth is just full of actual assholes. The Venn diagram of flat Earth and human scum is just a circle.
Just a circle.
I mean, you look at the Eric Dubay, clearly a fucking Nazi. You know, David Weiss, an actual scammer that steals people's money and gets everyone information out there, literally breaking the law. Austin Whitsitt assaults his wife. Morgile literally does streams trying to get his meth dealer to send him stuff. I mean, Flat Earth is just full of horrible people. No wonder Jeranism wanted to lose.
No kidding.
But Requiem for a Dream says, tell the Drunk Dunk Show I'm waiting for his topless stream for 1,000 subs.
You see, I didn't think I'd make 1,000 subs. All right, I guess. Oh,
sorry, I've just read Astronomy Lives.
Oh, yeah.
There's another thing, FTFE. I didn't think this really mattered at the time, but after the Timcast show, he accidentally got himself locked out of the studio when he stepped out in the cold.
That's fantastic.
Astronomy Live had to let him back in. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Guys, we're gonna go over a couple of things today. One video I want to watch is Jeranism and Brother Sanchez. Slow Sanchez. Let's give him his proper name.
Perfect.
But not the video that Brother Sanchez posted, the full video. Because after Jeren made Brother Sanchez look like a fucking idiot, Brother Sanchez edited the stream to remove those parts. Jeren was nice enough to send me the full video.
Oh.
So yeah. Thank you for that, Jeren. I very much appreciate it. Let's get that up.
Liz K says, "Come on, we want to see that bod. That bod." Not. I'm Liz. I don't want you to speak for everyone. Oh shit.
To actually get it downloaded.
Tandem shirtless stream. Sazumi Tomato. Good lord. Just two topless guys just hanging out.
Oh, but we'll be accused of being Freemasons if we do that.
Oh my god, that's right. Yeah. Oh my god. Dude, there was a video from that Flatzoid posted yesterday. It wasn't his video, but he reposted it in his community post. And it was just all these ridiculous Masonic memes and whatnot. It was just with music background, and it was just the most ridiculous video I've ever seen. And just the way that Flatzoid like says, "Oh yeah, watch this guy, watch this. This is good stuff." No, dude, it's stupid.
Yeah, man, Flatzoid right now is single-handedly debunking the final experiment. I don't know what we're going to do.
Yeah, we have to act fast.
Yeah, he's got us dead to rights. He's figured out the green screens. He's figured out that the shadows are wrong.
Mm-hmm.
He's proved that no one knows what science is when they were there.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what we're going to do with Flatzoid investigating this, frankly.
Yeah, I mean, we like the last thing that we need is for God to be exposed. We cannot. We have to keep hiding God, and
hide it.
It's just getting more and more difficult because the movement is growing and it's terrifying.
I know. I mean, I said to Flatzoid the other day, about the fact that he can't explain the stars, and he explained it perfectly. I mean, I was astounded. He explained it perfectly by the lights moving the firmament. I mean, and I guess,
yeah.
Well, there you go. That's the globe debunked, right?
Yeah. I mean, we obviously already knew that, but it's like we can't have everybody else know that.
No.
Wait, are you live right now?
I am. Yeah.
Oh shit, dude. Oh. Guys, can you get your thing out? Get your thing out.
I mean, I've
All
used
right.
it quite a lot. I'm going to start getting brain cancer.
Yeah, I know. I got my ass covered. All right. We
Yes,
done?
Austin assaulted his wife, and that's absolutely incredible.
Yeah, I can't believe that he would do something
Disgusting.
like that.
I'm just trying to find out where in the video from Jaren the come to Jesus moment is, because it's a 5-hour discussion with Bro Sanchez, which we can't watch a 5-hour discussion with Brother Sanchez. That would hurt
Jesus.
our brain.
I started one of his videos the other day, and it was a review basically of Professor Dave when he came on the show and just destroyed Jamar. So good.
I haven't actually watched that yet.
Oh,
and I
it's
was
so
thinking
good.
about reviewing that.
Yeah, you should.
We can always review that if you want. You've already seen it though. A few super chats, guys. We've got Armageddon Fire, who's been a member for 9 months and didn't leave a message, but thank you very much. The Turtle Moose for £2 says, "This super chat is courtesy of Witsit's hacked accounts." Yeah, well, that's courtesy of David Wyeth, obviously. Rick Harrod for £2 says, "Hawkins looks like he died, but no one told him."
I didn't laugh. I'm not laughing.
No, you're allowed to laugh. It's fine. The whole fucking Sean Hawkins thing attacking me is absolutely ridiculous. I don't want to drag other creators into it, so I'm not going to get you to comment on it. But I'm quickly going to show people one screenshot. Where is it? So remember, guys, that Sean Hawkins is accusing me of looking stupid because of my haircut.
I used to have that haircut, by the way. So if he calls your haircut stupid, then Sean, you're calling my haircut stupid from back in the day.
Sean, I mean, please don't comment on others' looks. Glass houses and all that, bud. Like, and also, disabled people can be fit. Don't be an asshole. Steve from Wormhaven, $10 says, "Craig's bail fund has already started. Sign below for Craig to throw a tomato at Witsit."
Yo, let's go. Dude, can we bring tomatoes? Oh my God. What if we just start throwing tomatoes at him at the table?
Well, let's just all go to his debate with Brianna Wu and just boo him.
Okay.
Boo! Witsit, you suck. Boo!
I can do that. I can absolutely do that.
Oh, luckily, I don't think he'll be at the dinner with us because he's on the second day. Although if I'm debating on the second day, do I have to go to that dinner as well?
I don't know. That probably have to talk to James about that.
Debate with Alex Stein may be like the final thing. I think I'm opening and closing the conference.
Jesus.
Jay says, Tiger, $5 says, "Craig, how many times did you curse at the walls after moderating Flatsoid last night?" I had to go to the doctor to get checked for some kind of aneurysm. I have never struggled to be quiet so much in my life. Like, genuinely, I'm trying to show people that I can be a good mod, right? For me, I am trying to moderate the debates so that people can see how I would want to be moderated. That's what I'm doing. I'm moderating the debates the way that I would like to be moderated, which means that I let them say their stupid things and I don't interrupt. But when that's Flatsoid saying stupid things, I've still got a teeth mark in my fucking fingers. I was biting my hands. I'm surprised that the facepalm pillow has actually lasted after that. Oh my God. Telling somebody like Critical Think, who has a bachelor's degree in engineering and a master's degree in electrical engineering, that he doesn't understand engineering and science.
It's so good.
And when I said to Flatsoid, because of super chat, "So what's your highest level of education?" "I'm a professional paint sprayer." Okay, okay, good job.
Do you know who Tyler Philby is?
Tyler Philby.
Yeah, he's a prominent Facebook flat earther who's in all the groups. I interviewed him the other day, or not the other day, but a while ago, and he started blowing up my phone with trying to debate me about the Challenger. Can you believe that? Like, and I was screenshotting, and I sent it to my sister. She goes, She goes, wow, that guy really, truly is a monster. Like anybody who denies the Challenger event, pieces of garbage.
That shit makes me angry. I wouldn't debate someone on that because it wouldn't be a debate. It would just me be screaming at them with, there's nothing to debunk. People can look similar. Deal with it. Stop being an asshole. People lost their families, their loved ones.
Yep. And I said, I told him basically, there's nothing to debate unless you have a degree in astronomy and physics. You're not qualified to debate against it. Like, so that was kind of going off of what you just mentioned about Flatzoid.
Well, last night, Katz debated a flat earther that claims to have a physics degree. And how someone can claim to have a physics degree and be a flat earther. I listened to him.
He probably got his physics degree from the Flat Earth University.
Oh, possibly. Yeah, that would make absolute fucking sense. Yeah.
Yeah, they just hand out doctorates there, I hear.
Mark W, £2 says, you both need to start drinking, like, right now. I might go and get the tequila in a minute, actually.
Nice. Oh, yeah.
Tiny Captain member for 7 months says, don't forget that Fluxoids rearranged the cardinal directions and showed we are wrong. Yeah, so Flatzoid, right, the compass now goes north, northeast, northeast, east, south, southeast, north, south, southeast, north, south of east, south, south of north, north, south, south, north of east, south, and then east, south of north, south, and then north again. I think that was right. I'm pretty sure that's Flatzoid's compass. Or compose, as Eddie Banjo likes to say.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's funny.
Gibetto with their 20th super chat on the channel, 5 years. He also explained density disequilibrium in a vacuum, 9.8 meters per second squared, times object density / medium density, ignoring the gravity behind the curtain. Yeah, that's because, and I'm trying to be nice here. Flatzoid's a fucking idiot.
Sorry.
But for some reason, he's being reasonable lately in the debates, right? Which is good because he's just saying a bunch of stupid thing that we can clip. How well did Critical Think do, though? Considering that was his first debate.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen him debate before. And speaking of Flatzoid, he's going to be on my show tomorrow at 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern time.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah. So I told him it was going to be cordial, but I'll do my best.
What are you debating, yeah?
No, because I don't debate on my show. I interview. So right. I interview with debate questions, if you will. I don't know. Like I kind of, it's basically how what's his face what's his InfoWars, how he talked to Dearth. Like he was just asking questions and stuff. Like he wasn't really like debating him. He was just more like interviewing him.
What's the subject?
There's like I have no idea. Whatever he brings to the table. Usually I start out with just like, so why are you such a fucking idiot, and what got you there? You know, like why do you deny reality, stuff like that? And then they answer, and then we just kind of go back and forth on that. That's how my interviews go. But it's fun.
Quick for that. I see Armor of God in the chat. Hello, Flat Earther. Armor of God, you are welcome to come on and talk to us. We're here right now, the pair of us, so you could come on and have a discussion with us about how we're lying shills and that the 24-hour sun's been debunked. We all know you won't, because you're a coward, but my email is fighttheflatearth@gmail.com. I will send you a link to the show.
There we go.
Mark M, £2 says, this stream needs to be the two of you drunk as fuck. Come on, guys. I mean, okay, I can start drinking. Lisa for $10. Oh, freddled grunt buggy, thy manipulations are to me as plurdled gobble blitches on a lurgid bee. Vogan poetry is still more pleasant than Wit It, Flaxoid, Oakley, and fuck you, Cancer.
I felt so stupid the other night because I got a super chat or someone asked me to speak in like Vogon poetry or whatever, and I was like, "What is that? I don't even know what that is." And then thank you for I never actually looked it up.
Poetry in the universe.
Yeah.
Yeah, the worst poetry in the universe belongs to someone called Nancy from London, apparently. Lowop for $2 says, Sean here, be kind. I know you're not Sean Hawkins, and no, I'm not going to be kind to Sean Hawkins when he's attacked me, calling me a fake disabled person.
Lots of attacks.
Sean, just because I've undergone, years of intensive physiotherapy to try and help rebuild my body and now have guns like these, doesn't mean I'm a fake disabled person. Just means that I don't want to be fat and unfit. I mean, again, the Paralympics are a thing. That's Olympic athletes that are all disabled. The claim that no disabled person can do push-ups is fucking dumb. Matt Hooksman for 32 months says, I thought Critical was going to go full PhD Tony on Flatzoid, and rightly so. I tried to keep it calm, and we didn't have any Crackatonies, but let's get some Crackatonies in the chat. Why not? Zoomy Tomato for $2 says, remember your towel when you go to New Jersey. Should help. Yeah, I've always got my towel. You don't go anywhere without your towel. Design Song 1 for $5. I do know a flat earther with an engineering degree. Don't ask. I mean, I just don't believe it. Sorry. Raiku Iston gifted a membership. Didn't go to Ashton. Surprised. My mum bakes cakes for $5. Says, FTFE dare you to read Vogan poetry at the conference or read it to Wit It. I'll just start my debate with some Vogan poetry and maybe Wilson will just start vomiting or something. I don't know. Ice has been there for 17 months. Says, is it true that Bro Sanchez was your best man and you guys also share a secret handshake? How did you know? Me and Bro Sanchez are like that. Only because he's so stupid, he won't get out the fucking way when I'm trying to go around him.
Really quick, I have a super chat from Vern C for $5 Canadian. In Sean's defense, Craig, you do have a real parody mouth.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Love it.
Thank you for watching on my channel. I would very much appreciate it if you do me a favor, and if you're not already, go and subscribe to the Drunk Debunk Show. We're going to watch some stupid tonight.
Let's go.
Yeah, there's quite a few things that we could go over. I'm trying to find the right part in the Bro Sanchez stream because, frankly, I don't want to watch 5 hours of Brother Sanchez. But we've also got, we could watch the Flat Earth debate with the Flat Earther with the degree that Katz had, or we could listen to Banjo being wrong about a bunch of stuff. That's always fun. The amount of cope around the final experiment is incredible. Did you bring anything that you want to go over?
It's an endless well. I was actually looking at some stuff. I did want to talk about Tyler for a little bit because I want to show the chats because he's just ridiculous. But I was looking at what's his the Fittest Flat Earthers Facebook page. And he had a video that I found very interesting. Tyler Hansen. It's not really TFE related. It's more him trying to connect Revelations 9/11 to 9/11 basically. And how Elvis and the Statue of Liberty are related or something. It's insane, but let's do your stuff first.
If you want to go over that first, that 100%, that sounds like a fun thing. Mr. Jingles £2 says, Tyler, a flat earther who was a satellite engineer.
What?
Is that the guy? I don't know.
Very next one.
Oh shit.
Tomato $5 says, whatever you do, never forget your tomato pal. She'll never forget you. Seriously, her memory banks are slowly uploading and monitoring you. She just keeps appearing in places. I'm scared. Richie Harrod, £2. Bro Sanchez proved we did not live on a spear, Craig. No, you're right. He did prove we don't live on a spear. Right, I'm going to quickly go and grab some tequila.
All right.
And then we can go over your Tyler stuff.
All right.
And I think I've got the right bit on the Bro Sanchez video, but there's so much else we can cover as well. Like 1 minute, I'll go get tequila.
Sounds good. All right. I'll keep chat entertained. Wait, did he put up a video? You just subbed. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate you. Oh God, I have to entertain you guys. All right. So how about the Red Sox? Let me go over some chat here real quick because I haven't been ignoring. I just haven't been acknowledging. Twitch chat. Obviously, we have Noam, Andy. We got ASK. Hello, everybody. Requiem for a Dream says, just remember to ask him to show the math whenever he makes a claim. That is a good point to make. Requiem.
I have the right tequila as well.
What do you got? Oh, Patron, dude. I was just talking about that the other night. I polished off my disgusting tequila, and I was like, dude, I can't believe I bought this. I'm a Patron guy, but let's go.
Yeah, I've got that, and sitting next to it, which has been untouched for quite a while, is some watermelon tequila I was bought as a gift a few years ago.
Ooh.
Yeah. No, it's not. It's not nice.
What?
It's disgusting.
Do you know what? My wife had an ex-boyfriend that left a bottle of jalapeno vodka at her apartment, and like it just sat there for years. And then I was like, "Oh, let's see what this is." I was like, "Good God, this is awful!" I was like, "There's no way that anybody can drink this shit." So I poured it down the drain and just threw it away. Like it was so awful. Jalapeno vodka. What the hell's wrong with you people? Anywho.
Yeah, it's all crazy, right?
But yeah,
I've got my tequila ready.
All right, I have some just Jack Daniels. I got a cheap thing today.
Oh, my second favorite alcohol.
There you go. All right, cheers, sir.
Cheers.
To debunking. Beautiful.
Oh, that's the shit.
Oh, Baba Ali says, why did your wife have a boyfriend? Well, you see, she had a life before me, believe it or not.
Yeah, that does happen. I'm pretty sure my wife had boyfriends as well. Not recently. How long you been married?
I've been married. Excuse me. This year will be 6 years. In October we'll be 6 years married. We got married on October 19th of 2019. And we got together back in 2016. So we've been together for 9 years. Almost.
Nice. This is in April will be our 18th wedding anniversary.
Damn, that's awesome, man.
We've been together about 21 years, which I mean, I think back 21 years ago, YouTube didn't exist.
Yeah.
That's fucking mental. I was still getting Netflix DVDs sent in the post.
with your
I was getting fucking Battlestar Galactica sent through the post from Netflix on DVDs. And I got really annoyed because we were halfway through the series and then they didn't have the next one, so they just sent a random movie instead. I was like, no!
Back when 10 megabits per second was fast internet.
Yeah, it'd take me 3 days to download fucking The Matrix 3 from a dodgy site. So what? Member for 19 months says the whole young Earth creationist nonsense is insane. Don't worry. So I've kind of hinted at it a little bit, but this year my channel will be going under a little bit of a rebrand. I'm just becoming Craig McNeil, FTFE, so that I can attack more than just Flat Earth quite a lot. Young Earth creationism is definitely going to be in there. So yeah, I'll be possibly having some conversations with Will Duffy about that because he is a young Earth creationist, but then he's also a sane man that follows science. Could be interesting. Mr. Jingles £2 says, yes, MC Toon debated Tyler a few years ago, and apparently he does say that he has a degree. Is this the guy that you were talking to, yeah?
Wait, what? No, I remember MC Toon talking about that, and he didn't believe he had a degree. He says it's a fake degree.
Of course it's a fake. But he's told people that he's got a degree.
Yeah.
Eric Meyer became a new member. Thank you. Welcome to Destroyers. Balthazar 228 for $4.99. When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. Get out. No, no, don't even get your coat. In fact, you can leave your shoes. Just fucking get out, please. Just no, I don't care if it's raining. Just go. You can phone a taxi when you're out there. Just out. Fucking hell.
That's a good one. That's a good one, but that's an oldie but a goodie for sure.
Armor of God in all caps says, video is at Flat Earth Banjo. I can't watch it for you. Gotta use your own eyes. As blind as they are. Explain the black lines. Make it make sense. Yeah, apparently there's a new evidence that there was faking. We can have a look at that, definitely.
Yeah.
Armageddon Fire gifted 5 fuck you Ashens. Memberships. Mandel says, when does a joke become a dad joke? When it goes out for cigs and doesn't come back.
Oh.
Hey kids, I'm just going out for cigarettes. Wait, no, it's okay. I'm coming back, I promise. Andreas Elch says, what? No salt and lemon? I wasn't prepared, but just the tequila I do. Patron is good enough. You don't need the salt and lemon or lime.
Mm-hmm. It is
Tastes
so
fucking
tasty.
beautiful.
So tasty.
The silver as well is my favorite. The silver is for the shots, and you got the agave. Sorry, the next one, which is like for mixing, and then you've got the gold one, which is for sipping.
Mm-hmm.
78 Mitsu for $2 says, I don't think it was prepared to debate a 2-year-old. That's talking to all flat earthers, mate. Icy Spin 1 says, dads tell Chuck Norris jokes. He laughs at them. Chuck Norris was once bitten by a snake, and like after days and days of agony, the snake died.
Oh, man.
Richie Howard, £2 said, good God, Craig on tequila is like Mowgli on water. Gilberto, 10 years. It must kill Nathan Oakley that while he might be making hay during TFE, the Globe debunkers have made bank of their banks. He should have flipped before Jaren. Well, no, the thing you'll notice is that Nathan Oakley, his views haven't increased. Nathan Oakley is the only channel in the Flat Earth space that has not got bigger because of this.
Wow. I did not know
His
that.
views haven't increased. His audience hasn't increased. His live stream haven't increased. His super chats haven't increased. He's still getting the same around about 1,000, if that. Good job. So yeah, show us your stuff with Tyler then, so we can laugh at that idiot.
All right, so we're gonna laugh at Tyler real quick. So let me
Well, I should probably let you share the screen. That might help.
yeah. So it's just kind of quick. It's just here. Well, I don't want to. I don't think I'm gonna dox anybody here. All right, so here we have my conversation with Tyler Philby. So just randomly, right? We haven't talked in maybe close to a month. But he since December. And then all of a sudden he says Challenger was a MK Ultra event. I have all the proof. I said, "Can you send it here?"
Oh.
Yeah, and then he sends me this picture, which is supposed to be, this is her sister Betsy. This is Krista, who passed away on the Challenger. And this is their family reacting to it. And he goes and has the audacity to say that her sister never existed is the point. And then I go, well, you need to kind of prove that, right? And I was like, is this something you have evidence of? That her sister never existed? Yup. I said, I beg you to provide. And he said, prove that she did exist. It's like, and so I pulled up this random person that kind of looked like her, and then my sister last night, she got involved, and she said she actually did the research and said, no, this person is Betsy, like it's a different last name because McAuliffe is her married name, is Krista's married name. So I guess there is a supposed twin. There's no record of her, and then I said, oh, and then oh my God, dude, this was disgusting. He said, you could make a good show. Was Challenger a comedy skit? Or where exactly were they going to do what? Like,
sorry, a comedy skit?
Yeah, it like this is...
Rocket exploding that contains civilians is a comedy skit, how?
Yeah, this is how disgusting flat earthers like Tyler Philby is. So I didn't even respond to that. I just said, do you know Betsy's last name? Because it's not McAuliffe. And then he says NASA is about perversion. It's literally been Comedy Circus, 3 dudes on the moon, female energy who can penetrate the dome, haha, virgin. Wait,
what?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. NASA is about perversion. It's literally been Comedy Circus, 3 dudes on the moon is female. How are 3 dudes on the moon female energy?
Yeah, I don't.
Did you know, for instance, that on the moon, they had a little booklet strapped to their arm, which contained a list of things that they had to do while they were there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like test the movement of the suit, pick up rocks. So they could, and it was strapped on the outside, and it was like a little plastic book they could flip through. But the people making the book decided to play a joke and actually put pictures of naked women throughout it with instructions like, find her valleys and hills.
Nice.
Right? This is a fact, right? There was porn on the moon because the people that made that instruction booklet for the astronauts put pictures of naked women in it with fake instructions to keep the astronauts, you know, happy. It was a little joke, right?
Yeah, you gotta have some.
That doesn't sound anything like female energy to me.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, when you're a 250,000 away or 250,000 miles away from the Earth, you get a little stressed out, I can imagine. And then he posted this picture saying that this woman, you know, who went to space in 2019 looks like Krista.
She looks nothing like her.
She looks nothing like her. If this was taken in 1986, right, she wouldn't look younger than she does in this picture, first off. Dumbass. And then I said, how you give the answer by, oh yeah, he goes, there never was a Betsy, that's why you Globers hate people like me. How do we give the answer? And I said, you give the answer by doing the research. And so it just kind of goes back and forth with just like, okay, you do the research. And then he goes, no, you need to give me this information that I'm claiming, right? And then he sends this shit. Again, no debate. The story goes, the O-ring failed. You've seen the movie Constantine, the twins. And then he sends this thing. Like, I don't like the what is this called again? The
it's Metra.
Yeah.
Fucking nonsense.
Yeah.
I mean, you can use that to say that, you know, Donald Trump is a top and Biden is a bottom if you want it. It doesn't make any difference.
Yep. And then I said, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll look into it so I can further debunk your garbage claim that you think is a script for evidence, or that you think a script is evidence for. However, just know that the people that are arguing that we didn't go to the moon are the problem here. And then and then he says, do you think they went to the moon? And I just posted a link to my video of debunking the moon landing hoax. And I said, no, I don't think they did. I know they did. And then he says, yet like every other Glober, you have no proof, even Toon folded on the debate with Alex Stein. So I laughed at that. Then,
Alex Stein, I cannot wait to debate him.
That's gonna be great. Dude, that's gonna be fantastic. And then I said, and then I told him, you know, my own grandfather, Stanley A. Lackey Sr., invented some technology that was used to get to the moon, and it lives on the moon to this day. My cousin, Benjamin Lackey, works at LIGO, and back in 2016, he himself wrote his findings on gravitational waves detected from 2 black holes colliding. You might have heard about that on the news. And I said, my father also wrote the software and designed the hardware for military GPS satellites in the early 2000s. So if you want to talk to me about space denial, you're going to lose.
Oh, and the denial comes.
Yep. And then, oh no, not just the denial, the memes.
Well, he sent you memes, so you've lost them.
Yep. I didn't even respond.
That's how that works, right? If you get sent a meme, then they've won the debate.
Yes. Yep. He just spammed all these memes that are clearly anti-Semitic. And then the sun being within the clouds is my favorite. He loves that. He loves it. But yeah, that's the derpitude. Like, this is what so if you guys ever, you know, run into a flat earther, this is the kind of, you know, conversation that you would have with them if they decide to get a little feisty with you. they're just gonna pull out random stuff, not actually back their claims, and then say that you lost. So there you go.
There we go. Typical flat earther. Are you going to get him on for a debate?
So I'm thinking
Or
of having him on, but the thing is, I don't want him talking about Challenger.
No, but I tell you what, if you want to host a debate on your channel,
Yeah.
I will come onto your channel and not stream it on mine, and I'll debate him about the moon landings if you host them.
I'll set it up. Oh my god, he's gonna shit himself. I want to make him quiver.
Debates for my debate against Alex Stein. So yeah, he obviously thinks Alex Stein won the debate against Toon. So ask him if before February the 14th he wants to do a moon landing debate on your channel, and I'll debate him.
All right, fantastic. I'll I mean, obviously he's responding to me, so yeah, I'll let him know.
So what I was just saying about the porn on the moon, she'll just sent me this video, which I'll quickly show.
Oh my god, please. Oh, let me pull up your stream here. I have so many windows open. This is why
I can show you the video. It's fine.
All right.
Had a very short. The Apollo 12 astronauts brought porn to the moon. I mean, it was a prank. They didn't know it was happening, but they did it. Here's how. Because Apollo missions had a very short time on the moon and a lot of things to do in that time, the crew that was actually on the moon's surface had wrist checklists. These are little 3.5-inch square booklets, wire bound, that were worn outside their spacesuits. So they could flip over the pages and see what each of their goals were and all of the
exactly what I was talking about.
while they were on the moon. But the crew didn't actually make their own checklist for the mission. This fell to the backup crew, the crew trained with training materials. So when Apollo 12's Pete Conrad and Al Bean got to the moon, they were going through their wrist checklist one day and realized, there's pictures of nude women in here. The backup crew of Dave Scott, Al Warden, and Jim Irwin snuck pinup models into the wrist checklist with mission of crew of Dave.
Right, so that one says preferred tether partner.
Scott, Al Warden, and Jim Irwin.
Seen any interesting hills and valleys?
Nice, there it is.
Pinup models into the wrist checklist with mission objectives like
survey her activities.
survey her valleys. The wrist checklist prank is one of the most notorious of the Apollo era, and I think.
Don't forget, describe the protuberances.
Oh my god, it's so good.
People just love it because it shows that at the end of the day, these guys going to the moon were just guys.
Yeah. What female energy is that then?
Yeah.
That seems like very anti-female energy to me.
Yeah. Back that up, Mr. Tyler Philby. I wonder if he's Tyler. If you're here, type 1 in chat. I actually have some super chats real quick.
Yeah, please go ahead.
And it's gonna freeze. God damn it. Jack Feder for
guys, let's get a super chat battle going on between me and the Drunk Debunk show. All right, let's see if he can get more super chats than me today. All right, what do you reckon?
Man, I don't. Jesus. Jack Feder for 499 says, "These deniers are so dumb. I actually devolved into a single cell organism listening to that moon denial crap." Yeah, and I'm sorry on my stream I didn't have it shared to my stream. I apologize, guys. Valentin Damyanov for $4.99 pounds says, ask Craig to show you the part of the debate with Slow Sanchez where he tried to explain eclipses with circular lid of a public drain. That is hilarious. It sounds hilarious.
Definitely.
Lisa, when I had Tyler on my show, he brought up the Challenger and I shut him down very quick and very hard. Because I was like, we're not going to talk about that. And he actually messaged me after that saying, hey, I'm sorry, he apologized, but then he doubled down on it. And then that's how the I am Liz K. I am. I started late because I was running all over the place. So, but yeah, I'm streaming as well.
I've got this video from Bro Sanchez is extremely long, but I think I've got a good part just before Jaren leaves and Bro Sanchez come to Jesus moment. That'd be fun. 3 super chats as well. Austin Sims, $2. I debunk your creations on my channel. We should do a stream. Thank you for your 5th super chat. Yeah, absolutely. Come February and onwards, I'll be doing a lot more of like atheist kind of stuff. You know, attacking Christian apologetics is going to be a big thing that I'm doing. Obviously, going against explaining scientifically why young Earth creationism is wrong. Talking about the ethical and societal implications of Christianity versus secular humanism is something that I really enjoy. Hence my debate. So yeah, absolutely, I can arrange a stream with you, bud. Concrete Factory for €249. Who's the flat earther that has made the most money? Probably Dearth, right?
I would say Dearth, yeah, because I mean he's been the most, I don't want to say honest, but he's been the one who's kind of made the more sense with all the denials and stuff like that. But I'm like a toss up between like Dearth and Fakatsit, honestly. I don't know.
Yeah. I think it's probably Dearth because his app, basically, you know, he's probably, let's assume for a minute he's telling the truth, which I know is a stretch. Calm down. And he's got 100,000 users at $3 each. Yeah. That's $300,000 plus the £11 a month that people pay extra for the friend finder, right?
Right.
So that's got to be at least a decent chunk of money. He still seems to live in some kind of assisted living facility, but you know.
He? Oh my god.
Well, yeah, we looked at his house because, you know, he gave out his address for his app.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually what we did was we opened the back end of the app, accessed his account.
Yep.
We could have just changed his name, stolen his crypto, done whatever we want. We were in his account. So we just got his address, went and looked at it, and it definitely looks like an assisted living facility of some kind.
That's great.
Yeah. I didn't dox him. I didn't share that information, but it was very, very, very easy to access the app and just be Dave Weiss.
Yeah.
You know, the person in charge of the app.
Yeah, and that could have happened to literally any of his users. It's so insane.
Beto, €2 says they should have brought moon hookers and moon blackjack. No, they were too busy performing all the satanic rituals on the moon, weren't they? Actually, so yeah.
Yep. I have 5 gifted subs memberships from Armageddon's Fire. Thank you so much. Reckon for a Dream, General E. Shady, Clarence AS2, Russell Flagg, and The Phantom. Enjoy those gifted memberships. Sorry, I have Twitch brain. There's subs on Twitch. Andreas Eld for 26. Thank you so much. Says more. Another 26 for, it says or. More or tell FTFE gang to head over here and drop some likes and super chats. Guys, just me being on FTFE stream is enough. Like more.
No, it's not. Guys in my chat, drop over to the Drunk Debunk show, drop some likes and some super chats. Show this awesome dude some support, please.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm not good at compliments, obviously, Craig.
Well, fucking take the compliment you did, right? You're good at streaming. Deal with it. Craig Paul's been a member for 12 months, which is once around the sun. Says one way of getting to people who do that conspiracy is to find someone with the same name as them, then basically do their conspiracy back to them. Mm-hmm. That would be fucking hilarious.
Yeah. I agree.
I might, when I'm debating Alex Stein, just bring up a list of people called Alex Stein. Is this you? Oh my god, I'm debating Alex Stein live. I'm more excited than that for the Andrew Wilson one.
Yeah, I'm glad you're going to be doing the moon landing because since I did my moon landing video back in April, you guys have come out with so much more stuff, like the rooster tail, like being able to, measure what the gravitational pull is on the dust and like all that kind of stuff. Is crazy. I love it.
That's the killer. That's the absolute. No one can debunk that.
Right.
Every single moon landing I brought that up to goes, well, I don't know about that, so I'm not going to really discuss it. Oh, right, I win then.
Yeah.
Thanks for that. I'll take the victory. Stealthgun €511 says the Starship 7 launch was great and the booster catch was even better. Not seen flat earthers try to debunk the Starship launches anymore. Too busy with Vapegate and the green screen gate, it seems. Yeah, I did see one flat earther that said that the landing was the exact same landing as before, just played. So I pointed out how they looked nothing alike. Shame that the Starship actually blew up, but Elon does this thing called test to destruction, which is doing a lot better than NASA have ever done, where they just kind of don't do anything for a long time
and run simulations forever and ever and ever.
I'm not an Elon fanboy by any means. The guy is cringe as fuck. But he has pushed space travel further than anyone else in history. Although, did you hear about him in the video game thing?
I did not.
So Path of Exile, a Diablo-like game, came out recently. He has been playing it on stream, and his character was the second highest character in the world, right? In hardcore, permadeath.
Oh my God.
He was apparently one of the best in the world. Except it was clearly not his character. He was clearly paying people to boost that character.
Yeah.
Because when he did a stream, he didn't understand the basic game mechanics, right? And this character that people had obviously spent thousands of hours boosting for him, he got killed in 3 minutes. And it's permadeath, so it's gone.
Oh my God. I saw.
Why? Right, you're the richest man in the world, right? You're the richest dude on the planet. You've got infinite wealth. Why do you have to lie about being good at video games? What does that get you?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he just wants to take all the like, he already has all the money in the world. He has space travel down. Now he needs the gaming world down. Hold on one second.
Yeah, he wants people to think that he's amazing. Mr. Jingles £2 says Flatzoid said today watching porn turned him to God. What kind of porn has Flatzoid been watching?
Oh God, what did I come back to?
Mr. Jingles, super chat £2 says that Flatzoid said today that watching porn turned him to God. What kind of porn was he watching?
Yeah, that's
Dude, that's not what God's for.
No.
I think you've got God wrong.
I close my windows just so he can't see me, Like I hide my Bibles. I don't know. Like, that's really fucked up. Like, what? Well, maybe so maybe recovery from. I don't know. That's really messed up. I don't want to think about that.
I'm just trying to think of the porn that he watched that then thought, you know what? I'm going to be a man of God.
It was probably the kind of porn that Santos likes to send you.
Oh my God. I literally couldn't click on some of the links when I was showing his emails because my account would have been nuked. That Facebook account that he was sending me stuff from, that's just been nuked as well.
Oh my God. Dude, so when you were like, oh, and that's a dude fucking a pig, I was like, oh, come on, what the God damn it. Now I got that image in my brain.
Literally sent me a video of a dude fucking a pig. And I was like, why has he got this saved as a link? I'm still stuck on the Flatzoid watching porn turned into God thing.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
I mean, that's some kind of anime shit that I've not heard of. Seriously.
Too many tentacles.
I know there's hentai, but like, what the fuck is he watching?
Cole S says none porn, and then everything just crashed because YouTube is YouTube.
Oh yeah, that happens.
Oh my goodness. All right.
Next quote says Elon Musk has not pushed space travel further than anyone before. Don't talk bollocks. Well, I have to disagree with that, Next Pro. Nobody else has created rockets that land backwards or boosters that can be caught with chopsticks. And no one has done as many successful launches as Elon Musk. And, compared to anybody else in the world, Elon Musk has done more for space travel.
Mm-hmm.
This is just a factual statement. All right, SpaceX, not just Elon Musk, but he runs that and decides what happens.
Right.
I'm not saying I'm not an Elon fanboy. I'm not saying that he's amazing at everything. He's a complete cringe, but has he done a lot of good stuff for space travel and engineering in general? Yeah, I don't think that's deniable.
Sucks at gaming though.
Yeah, totally.
So Andreas L for 20 secs 4 times. Says more ... or ... larger ... amount. I don't know what that means, but I appreciate the support, Andreas. Clarence AS2 for £5 says, I click on your channel and there's a membership waiting for me. That's super chat worthy. Yo, thank you so much.
Oh, nice.
And David for $4.99 says, can you ask Craig if I get this right? Under no circumstances should FTFE watchers super chat on the Drunk Debunk channel. Message received. Thank you so much, David. Appreciate that. And Clarence says,
perfect, but you're absolutely right.
Clarence responds to that with, yes, and definitely don't press the like button. Yeah, no, don't. Stay far away from that button. It'll bite you.
What you guys should do over there is make sure you press the like button twice. Wait, hold on. No, 3 times.
Oh,
three
wait,
times.
yeah, 3. Wait, I was like, wait a second.
Mark W. £2 says Santos puts lipstick on the pig, so it's fine.
Oh, no.
Tim Davidson for member 7 months says there's a difference between test to tolerance and test to failure. Yeah, Elon tests to failure. Tim Davidson for £2 says he said, "Come on to me," not on me.
Oh. I don't have my button to turn off my camera for when I die on camera.
Extra J, it's not a smoke detector, it's a dry herb vape. Marcel Maru, member for 19 months, says, and God certainly didn't say, "Come on me, thanks for the nightmares. I just got over the last batch of horror images forced on me by chat." Oh, man. Yeah, so I want to watch the Sanchez thing, but I need to organize my screens because I've not done that right.
Yeah, my screens are all over the place.
All right, so do that one.
I have Steve6464 for $5 says, let Craig know that Roxy says hi and she's glad he liked the poem. There you go.
I appreciate it. The poem made me ill.
I'm here twice. Hello. People call me 4 Eyes now. 4 Eyes now. You can call me 8 Eyes. Excuse me.
Yeah, I know. I had a flat earther that wears. Ooh.
There
All right, chill out. Goodness me. The Turtle Moves £2 says Fluxoid watches succubus porn. Shit, that's Satan. All right, are we just going to turn the super chats into Flatzoid porn jokes at this point?
Do it.
Stephen Wormhaven, $10 says Fluxoid clicked the hot singles in your area ad and they turned out to be Jehovah's Witnesses.
That's fantastic.
Hey, the Infinite Loop, I've got to disagree with you. I think Sean lost that debate because he had nothing. He had no intro. He had no preparation. He got a bunch of stuff wrong about physics. I'm not saying that Nico is right in any way, shape, or form. All right. But Sean didn't win that debate. That's my opinion. Yeah. Smoking cigarettes at the screen doesn't win a debate.
With having COPD. But I mean that's something that he shared.
You're not supposed to smoke while you have COPD?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a very little known fact. Smoking causes COPD. But whatever.
Flat Infinite Plane Earth says, I don't know any flat earthers that think the final experiment was real. That's because flat earthers are all fucking idiots. But all the flat earthers that think the final experiment was real are now either no longer flat earthers or just going, well, it doesn't matter. Karen B thinks it's real. She's a flat earther. Austin Whitsitt thinks it's real. Well, he was there.
Yeah.
He's a dumbass flat earther and wife beater. A Bates, $2. Elon of people living otherwise. Werner von Braun. Yeah, of course one of them, Braun, was instrumental in space travel in general, with V2 rockets and everything, but, you know, modern day stuff is SpaceX that's leading the way. Tim Davidson for $2 says, the hot singles in my area were songs. Get out.
Oh, shoot. I have your chat open too, so I haven't seen all this stuff. It's good stuff. I don't think that we hear that video. I don't hear the video.
Right, that's because I've not yet put the audio on.
Okay.
Click that button there.
The curvature.
There it
I
is.
don't care what the sun and moon doing. Now you can care, but as a flat earther, we always care what the ground was doing. Don't change nothing at all.
Opens, this is where I would see the reality as. And Jaron's going to go to Antarctica.
Right, yeah. So we'll start from here and go through the stuff that is being said because it's all extremely dumb.
Nice.
So guys, I want to say thank you for being here. 700 people watching, absolutely incredible. Please do me a favor, head over to the Drunk Debunk Show, open a second tab, make sure you've also got his channel open, leave a like, subscribe, and don't bother sending me super chats. Send them to him instead. You know, I've had enough super chats this month so far. Just, you know, send the Drunk Debunk channel super chats because then they can come and spend it on drinks when they see me.
Yeah, hell yeah. I definitely have to buy you a drink for sure.
And to remind those that aren't aware, February the 15th and the 16th, well, 14th, 15th, and 16th, I'm going to be in New Jersey for Debate Con 5 hosted by Modern Day Debates. I will be debating both Andrew Wilson and Alex Stein. Tickets are on sale now until February the 1st. They're on early bird prices. You can get VIP tickets, which means you get access to all the debates on the day and a dinner/lunch with the speakers, as well as a VIP lanyard and a signed badge from each of the speakers. So yeah, if you want to, if my mods would be kind enough to post a link to the tickets and event in the chat, that would be absolutely wonderful.
Yeah. It's
Oh, it's a Rubik. Don't worry, we will be smoking a bowl together, 100%.
Nice. Yeah, I'm excited to meet Isa Rubik's too. That's gonna be really cool. Yeah, we've been chatting.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
Mark W, £2 says, for the flirts crying in chat, the final experiment. Yep. Hi, flirts in chat. Guys, if you gift memberships right now, you make Flat Earthers members of my channel. Dave Weiss was a member until about 3 days ago.
Oh my
Maverick, Fapsoid's actual wife was a sock behind his bed.
Oh no. God damn it.
It's a sock that stands up on its own.
Oh no.
So we can put it on Antarctica. This is his view. And the sun is going to circle there. This is how it works. And you can measure it all from this app, which is SunCalc, right? So Neil deGrasse Tyson's going to go right here. He's not going to see it. So, and it is odd, Jaron, I have to say that people are calling it out because Will Duffy came out of nowhere. Jason interviewed him. He didn't claim to have any experience. He didn't have any credentials to be a so-called pastor. His church is never open. People are saying, hey, that's weird.
What?
He's not got any credentials to be. You can find sermons of his online.
Yeah, like wait, what? Like credentials to be a pastor? Like where do you go to pastorsearch.com? Like what are you fucking talking about?
And who says that a church has to be open every single day?
It doesn't. It's Saturdays and Sundays are the normal and then like Wednesdays are like the normal days. That's like what?
Weeboo Metalhead for $5 says, well, I just Googled God tier hentai to see what Factoid was talking about. What? I'm not posting it here. Search for it yourself. God tier hentai. Oh, no, thank you.
I mean, for science. Really quick, Lisa for $5 says, just following FTFE's orders. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Lisa.
Good soldier. Well done. Appreciate it. F Grudge gifted 5 fuck you Ashtons, and thank you. And Gary IOW £5 says, why would you ever set foot in that comedy country, Craig? Because I'm getting paid to go.
Rude, Gary. I mean, it's not untrue, but rude.
Let's look at your last 3 presidents.
Trump, I know.
Biden, Trump.
No, I don't. I don't want to relive it.
I mean, could you imagine like 20 years ago being like, hey, you're going to make a living debunking flat earthers and Donald Trump's going to be president? Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, exactly.
You're being an idiot.
What's a flat earther? What does it even mean?
I mean, the fact that YouTube didn't exist 20 years ago just actually still blows my mind. Like, when I met my wife, there was no YouTube. And now, like, it's my life.
There was when I remember before there was Facebook, even MySpace. That was
the first one that I used was friendfinder.com.
Friendfinder. I used Hot or Not.
or not.
Because I needed to know if people found me attractive. And guess what? When I was
They
12
did.
years old, no one thought I was attractive because I was 12 years old.
Well, I mean, that's probably a good thing, right?
Yeah, but back in the day, I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, no one values me.
Everyone's going like, I'm not clicking that.
I'm not going to jail today. Love it.
Fucking, like, what's his name? Walks out of the closet. Just take a seat. Just over there.
Yo, Mark W for £2 says, smells funny in here. Going back to FTFE's channel. Thanks. Yeah, no, it's a different kind of smell. You just kind of have to get used to it. But
I mean, it's that Freemason wall behind you, right?
yeah, it's the fresh brick and mortar. You know, it's I actually just had to, I painted a 33 on it, but then I had to get rid of it before the stream. So yeah.
I'm having one of the most ridiculous arguments with a Flurf on X at the moment that insists that this is green screen.
Oh, what the fuck? You interact with your background.
I know.
What an idiot.
They're like, no one's house looks that tidy all the time. I'm married,
What?
dude.
Yeah, dude. Like, what are you talking about? My house looks fantastic. Like, I mean, I'm gonna break the fourth wall real quick, but I mean,
Bakery!
yeah, I'm not actually in Antarctica, guys. Oh no.
Like, the stupidity of flat earthers just never ceases to make me laugh.
To this Bob Enyart guy who looks like he'd been running CIA psyops for years, burning all of the, what was it, O.J. Simpson memorabilia. He spent 15,000. That to me sounds like the craziest government psyop I've ever heard. Some guy spent $15,000 on O.J. Simpson memorabilia and then went to the courthouse and burned it on national television. And that wasn't funded by some kind of intelligence agency. These are the things that we call out as what's going on. And like in this,
Everything's funded by intelligence agencies, right? Everyone, I mean, I'm constantly told that I'm paid to do this. Not sure by who. Have you received a paycheck yet?
So I was told that that you were gonna get a referral bonus. That you and MC2 are gonna get referral bonuses for the National Shield program. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not a dude. Loose lips,
Get me in
bro.
trouble, dude.
Spill the beans, Mike, is what my wife calls me. Oh my God, dude.
I mean, you're like fucking Tom Holland doing interviews about Marvel. Yeah, I'm gonna kill Iron Man. Shut up, Tom.
Yeah, right. No, I haven't got my paycheck yet, but HR says that is coming. Karen from HR.
Ah, good. Yeah. Oh wait, Karen? Why is Karen there? Why is Debbie not in charge?
Well, Karen's my handler.
Yeah, but Karen, like, when we left her in charge of accounts, I mean, she actually paid Bill Nye.
Wait.
You know, normally we just give him, like, you know, Tide Pods and he's happy. Meso things $5. They all know the earth is not flat. They all know no green screen. They have to keep the money going. Let's take a tequila shot to that. Okay, I'll take a tequila shot.
I'll take a jack shot to that.
Here's the thing, right? The majority of flat earthers don't make much money. Right?
There's not much money to be made when, I mean, so today I was watching Flat, so I go over the debate between Sean and Nico on my channel, and he got one super chat the entire time. So let me tell you, they're not making much money at all. Speaking of making money, I got Valentin Damyanov for £2. Says, just to hear you pronounce my name. Did I butcher it enough?
I'm allowed to just call them Val now, apparently.
Oh, Val. Okay, well, I'm going to call you Val now. Mr. Jingles, the 10th super chat. Thank you so much for £2. Says, Craig sent me already subbed, but just clicked like. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. The Grumpy Old Mechanic says for $5, please spend some time on the vast body of scientific literature on the data and samples from the Apollo missions, the January 30th, 1970 issue of Science. I actually have I have a 12-hour long video of me going through every page of that. So I'm working on.
Really?
No,
Wow.
I don't. Fuck that.
Oh shit! What are you doing? Shoot! I thought you were being serious there.
I don't have that kind of time. I have a 2-year-old. NASA Security Force for $2. Thank you so much. Says Facatzoid watches FTFE FTFE porn. That's his thing.
FTFE porn. Yeah. You've seen FTFE, right?
I have not. What is FTFE? Oh, I know what FTFE is. It's you. Okay, yeah, yeah. I saved that for my spank bank. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah.
I mean, who wouldn't do that, right? I'm not kidding. I would. Right?
Yeah, I would definitely high five
right
that.
now,
Absolutely.
All the people in my chat have just got a stiffy.
Dude, take it down before my wife comes in. She's gonna be like, "Who are you talking to?" And then Jack Fetter for $2 says, "Flurfs see conspiracy in everything." Yes, they do. They have to. Like I said last night, flat Earth is the epitome of conspiracy theories. You have to think that everything is a lie to believe that the Earth is flat.
Everything. And yeah, absolutely everything. Once you're a flat earther, every single thing is a lie. Science, physics, astronomy, navigation, everything they teach you at school. Every pilot's lying. Every boat captain's lying. Every person in government, every astronomer, everyone who's ever used a telescope, they're all lying.
Yep.
They have to be, because that's the only way the Earth can be flat.
Correct. David for $4.99 says, "It's hard to make dollars when you can't make sense." I like that.
That's a very good one.
That is a good one.
Davidson, $2. Is Flat Earth paid by an unintelligence agency? Very good. Daniel Pratt's water heater, $5 says, "Send help. He's butt chugging hairspray and complaining about 5G and professing his love for Eric King Retard Dubé. It smells so bad in here." Look, we don't normally leave men behind Daniel Pratt's water heater, but we can't help you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're right.
House. I can't stand that smell. He once went to the dentist, and well, the dentist therapist is rich now. Derek Dollar, £2 says, "My name is Craig. I love Nathan Oakley."
Oh.
My name's Nathan Oakley, and I have been lying to people about the Earth being flat for a lot of years. I did this. The fact I have a small penis.
Love it.
Nathan, that's not appropriate.
No, it's not. It's dude. Can you just hop out of the chat, Nathan? Thank you.
Matthews by Brax for £5 says, "Okay, who's more ridiculous, Santos or King Nico?" Thank you for your super chat, Cherry getting popped.
Oh, that's so tough.
Well, I'm going to have to say Santos because
when I was a young boy, I grew up on the farm. I'm a country boy, and I used to fuck the cows and the pigs. I used to fuck the pigs, and the cows would come, and I would pat them and look into their eyes. Pigs look gorgeous, and cows are beautiful. I love the look of cows. I want to be a urinator. This morning, I went to the toilet. I'm masturbating.
Steak Santos.
God damn it, Santos. Lord Lewis Pooh for $2 says, "FTFE didn't send shit. I found you first."
Yeah, no, he's not kidding. I think he's one of the people that kind of pointed me towards you.
Oh.
Mark W, £2 says, "Mike got paid to stream slapping his wife by me." That right?
Wait, what happened?
Apparently, paid you to slap your wife.
Okay, so he sent me a super chat because my wife was in bed. She went to bed, right? And I was already kind of like half in the bag, right? So they were taking advantage of me. They were exploiting me. And they said, "Okay, I want you to film you going into the bedroom and smacking your wife's ass." Right? So I did that. And the reaction that my wife had was exactly what you would assume it was. Very upset.
Yeah, no. I still can't get over the fact that Nathan Oakley claims that when he found out that he was a flat earther, it was a eureka moment, and he went and woke his wife up and told her the Earth is flat. No, you didn't, Nathan. No, Nathan, you don't wake a woman. Number one, if a woman's asleep, you leave her fucking alone.
Yeah, for sure.
Right? You don't wake up a woman. That's just dumb. But waking up a woman to tell her the Earth is flat would get you set on fire.
Yeah, or at least something shoved into your jugular. Death, says Lisa.
Daniel Pratt's water heater for $2 says he doesn't even have teeth. Those are fake news.
I just imagine him like with like wooden teeth, like like you're
still have decay somehow.
Yeah.
Weeboo Metalhead $5 says the recent STST videos remind me of the Candlejack meme where simply speaking his name will cause you to be disappeared. Yeah, those are not fake videos. I am looking for STST. That can't hide from me. Small Cute Puppy says, as a woman living with narcolepsy, I can confirm FTFE is correct. Yeah, don't wake up a woman ever.
Oh, she was upset. Last night I slept on the couch because I ended my show at like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I was like, "Hey, I slept on the couch last night." She goes, "And I thank you for that." I actually got a good night's sleep. I was like, "Oh fuck me."
Because the other day when I was debating on Modern Day Debate, I got into bed as my wife got up to get the kids to school.
Yeah, I was like, I tried to stay up for that whole thing. I couldn't do it. I had to go to bed. It was like, I mean, granted, it was what, like 5 o'clock in the morning for you? For me, it was 7. Yeah. So it went until like 2 o'clock in the morning for me. Holy moly!
They finished at about 6:10 my time.
Jesus.
I'd have a cup of tea to calm down and then go to bed.
Damn.
Sun calc here. We can go to where Jaren's going to go roughly, and you can see everybody that it absolutely the sun doesn't set. Does that mean you're on a sphere? Absolutely not. No, there's no way. If we were on a sphere, the 90-270, the sun couldn't rise here in the east and set here in the west, everywhere on Earth on the equinox twice.
But it doesn't. It sets and rises in different places on Earth.
Yeah,
during the equinox.
It's literally like, you see that dark area there, buddy? That's where it would set. What even is?
Wait, so fucking hell! Is there someone on the panel with Jaren?
It just wouldn't happen. It's impossible, right? We can go to it. Right, June 21st, right? Or it changes. Some days it's on another day and closer here and there, but everywhere we go, the sun rises due east and sets due west everywhere. And this is impossible. This only works in a stereographic virtual reality, like metaverse. People understand that we're getting to the point now where we can put on VR glasses and go inside of a world and put on a suit and we can feel things and hear things and see things. And I'm saying that that's what this is.
Yeah, but they're modeled on reality.
Yeah.
That's the thing. You couldn't have these projections if they weren't a projection of something.
Right.
Like Jaren's literally said that, yeah, the Earth's a globe. Now he has spoken those words on his stream. He is a glober for the, well, not really. He's not part of our team, as it were. He's still got questions and stuff, but he certainly doesn't think the Earth is flat and he thinks it is a sphere.
Perfect.
How can you see it? And you guys not?
This creation is Jeremy working for everybody? Yeah, there's this that goes around talking about the cosmic microwave radio background. Everybody needs to understand the arguments, right? When it was the view of Venus that actually won the debate. Venus's cycles is what supposedly proved Earth being in a heliocentric reality. But this is the stereographic map, right? This is it. And you can put it anywhere. You want to be in the US, you can put it here, and everything in reality is centered around you. You want to put it where I grew up in Toronto, Canada, and up in the north here, I can put it, this is where I grew up, right? Measuring outwards, this is where I would see the reality as. And Jaren's going to go to Antarctica, so we can put it on Antarctica. This is his view.
Yeah, right. But
what?
You wouldn't need that if the Earth was flat, would you?
Like, it's clearly all morphed and whatnot because it's a flattening out of the globe. Like, I don't. What argument is he making here? I don't understand.
If the Earth was flat, then none of this would be required. You would just have a map that was accurate to the Earth.
Mm-hmm.
And then you could move it to anywhere you would. You wouldn't need to warp anything. If the Earth was flat, you wouldn't need all that weird distortion. Look at the latitude and longitude lines.
Yeah, they're all over. They're squared and like they're all over the place.
Like that only matches how it would work on a globe.
Yeah,
the sun is going to circle there. This is how it works, and you can measure it all from this app, which is SunCalc, right? So Neil deGrasse Tyson's going to go right here. He's not going to see it. So, and it is odd. Jaren, okay. Continue.
Right, so look at the way it goes across Australia. Look at the way it comes.
Again, no, if we want to get to that, we need to go to the correct
we need to go switch it. We need to switch it now. Okay, I get you. So it's not represented.
Not switch it
at all.
No, the only thing we can actually verify and measure is our personal circle of sight.
Ugh.
No, we have people in the world we can talk to.
Yeah, but they're only
the only thing you can measure is our What did he say?
Our circular measure or sight, like as if like we see in a
Circular
dome.
vision of sight.
Yeah, like I mentioned this on my stream last night too. It's like, what do you mean? And like they're like, oh, here's your azimuth, here's your dome of vision. Like, no, we don't have a dome of vision. We see infinitely. No. There's no dome.
Make any sense. No, like, just what you're saying just makes no sense, because if the sun is like the other side of the Earth,
Mm-hmm.
then you're gonna have to be seeing through the darkness to see it within your dome of vision.
Right.
And
That's what confuses me about Stephen Alonso's thing, is that we're like, he's like, oh, all these projections of the sun are in your dome of vision. It's like how? Wait, wait, what's wrong with my screen? Yeah, I'm sure on the right screen. Sorry. Yeah, I just don't understand the whole dome of vision thing. It's because we don't have a dome of vision. We see infinitely in all angles, all directions, for whatever, however, whatever the photons can reach our eyes. But I mean, there's no wall preventing us from seeing further than infinitely.
yeah. Sorry, I'm getting a bunch of emails.
No, I get it.
Oh, a bunch of people saying that they also reported Santos's account. Yeah, good job.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I reported his Facebook account, and then I got a message saying that they'd taken it down, but I guess a bunch of other people did as well.
Measuring their personal circle of sight.
Correct.
Right?
And if we're all looking at one sun, because there's not multiple suns, we never see one sun here, one sun there, then we can say that there's one sun and it has to be working for everybody.
Yeah, there's the same sunspots, the same cartwheeling effect. Everything takes place.
So now
Yes.
Go back to Antarctica and put the sun to the south. And now tell me how somebody in Australia sees it above their head.
So I guess right now we're going to September 21st. 1 second. You want to go when?
Go December 14th is fine. And then go
Okay.
put the guy in Antarctica.
Antarctica, yeah.
Go down there.
Show what you're going to see. What we expect you to see, the sun circle around you. Absolutely.
I think we expect that, right? So keep going. We're further south than that. Keep going. Okay, so like there. So when the sun, now rope the sun around till it's dead south. Wherever that would be.
And you do know that there's lots of footage of the sun in that position online, right?
I would say lots, but most stuff came out after Flat Earth came out. Okay, but
I
right
couldn't find it. We looked for like as long as you have for 8 years.
That's just not true.
No, they're just denying that there's footage of the sun south. Well, we can't find it. We looked for it, we couldn't find it.
Yeah, and then Jaron saying, well, it wasn't there until the Flat Earth came out. Like, no, dude. No, it was there before that.
Jaron's still wrong about that, about there not being any footage before. He just claimed it's fake and people believed him. Jaron still has a lot to answer for, because he did spend the past 10 years training people to ignore evidence.
Yep.
Just because he's now following the evidence, doesn't forgive him for all the things that he's done and said that have warped the minds of people in a bad way.
Mhm.
And I truly hope that he can realize what he did and apologize for that at some point. But baby steps, as it were.
Yeah, baby steps. I was told last night in my chat, I kind of had some rants about it, and I was told give him some time, because one person was like, hey, I grew up like in this super religious family, and it took some time for me to get out of that, and so I was like, all right, that's fair enough. It might still be too early.
Weeboo Metalhead for $2 says, what the fuck, I wasn't prepared for. I know it's a lot stupid. I'm sorry. The Kenyan has been a member for a month, says yuck foo Ashton. Rick 2 bits 199 says FTF she hubba hubba. Promise to keep your glasses on. Well, if that's all you want on for her, I'm sure she can arrange that. Weeboo Metalhead $5. You get a dome of vision, and you get a dome of vision, and you get a dome of vision, and everyone else gets a dome of vision. We all get a dome of vision. Tim Davidson $5. Instead of midi-chlorians, I offer moron clownians. The derp is strong in this one.
Really quick, Jack Feder for $5 says poll globe Earth model to a flurf or a leaf blower to a cat. poll globe Earth model to a flurf, or a leaf blower to a cat.
Right, which is more scary? I see.
Yeah. All right, I see. Yeah.
Will
Listen,
came out.
listen.
I agree with it. Hold on, let me just finish my thought. So right there when it's south,
Mhm.
it's also above the head of people in Australia. So that's
It's in
the
there.
problem.
Yes. No, it's not a problem for virtual reality. It's what is expected.
What do you mean?
So
it's
each
not a
per
problem?
each
What? But this isn't virtual reality.
No, it's not. But with the oh my God, I hate it. That they're like, oh, the 360 cameras are for virtual reality. And then they're like, see?
Is that what they're claiming? Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Meso Things $2 says it's 5 years since the last video from the OG Cool Hard Logic. I know. He responded to me in comments a couple of weeks ago when I asked if he was coming back, and he said probably not. Shame.
each person has a personal circle of sight, and it wraps around them. Depending on your altitude, is how large the field of view is. It's a circle around you, and wherever you are, it's equidistant to you. And the only thing that happens is the sky tilts in different
Okay,
directions.
But why is it? But why? Okay, go back there. Go back. Rewind it to where it's north. Okay, when it's north, right there. Why is it that everybody sees the same sun? Australia sees the same sun.
It's all one sun. There's only one.
Okay, then when it goes to the other side, how would it be seen in Australia? It's now behind you. It's not in front of you anymore where Australia is. It's behind
But that's what the model shows. We've been showing you that
Because you're
the
taking the
boundary
globe
really
model.
is connected.
That's a globe model. It's a globe model.
No, our model
Can I-
has
can I
is the
ask a
rectangle.
question?
Oh my God. This is fantastic.
Jaren's dunking on them, showing that it's a globe model that they're using. He's making the point that how can the sun be behind them in Australia, behind them in Antarctica here, yet Australia will see it in front of them?
Yeah,
It makes no sense.
No, and he's even doubling down, saying it's the same. It is the same sun. It is the same sun. But Jaren's like, yeah, well, it would have to be a different sun though. Like, it's so dumb.
Charles Arnold says, he's been a member for 14 months. Why is there an ugly cross-eyed woman in the corner staring at us? No, the other corner. Love you, Craig. Wait, this
Oh.
cross-eyed.
Oh, I
Oh,
loved it.
how that hurt. Oh, going cross-eyed. Don't like doing that. Wow.
Relevant.
And yes,
And then if I gotta go deeper, I'll screen share, but I don't think I will. Do we think that the sun we see in the sky is the true sun, or like a reflection of some other real light source? That's important.
Okay, Joe Hanvey.
I'd say that I've heard both ends of it, and I'm open to both. However, people who have been doing work on the sun will show that with a hydrogen alpha telescope.
Sorry, I just need to listen to Brother Sanchez again there.
Mm-hmm.
Old trick, what we do with the ants with the magnifying glass.
Oh, and
Let's
two-
say
It sees the same sun.
it's all one sun. There's only one.
Okay, then when it goes to the other side, how would it be seen in Australia? It's now behind you. It's not in front of you anymore where Australia is. It's
But
behind
that's what the model shows. We've been showing you that
Because you're
the
taking the
boundary
globe
really
model.
is
you. That's
connected.
a globe model. It's a globe model.
No, our
Yeah,
model
Can I
has the
ask a
rectangle.
question
That's
that
the
I
corner.
think is relevant.
And yes,
And then if I gotta go deeper, I'll screen share, but I don't think I will. Do we think that the sun we see in the sky is the true sun, or like a reflection of some other real light source? That's
Just let the rage flow. Let the
Right.
rage flow through you.
Santos. So you stand in front of a tree,
Mm-hmm.
right? That's blocking the light from the sun, and you're not that hot. You're fine. But then you step out from the tree's shadow into the light of the big bright thing in the sky, and you're hot. You're really, really hot. How does that happen from a reflection?
God did it.
God did it. Yeah,
Yep,
yeah.
God did it. Yep.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Right. Maybe I feel bad actually, guys. I haven't said. Please engage facepalm protection. I think level 3000 is appropriate for this.
Mm.
If you do get damaged, lawsuits should be directed to the Drunk Debunk Show.
Well, actually, I knew you were going to say that. So I actually sent every single one of my viewers a motorcycle helmet with a visor. So
Right. Good. Wait. A helmet with a visor. That's only level 1500. That's not going to do.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah, they need like a national park around their head.
All right, let me make a quick Amazon order.
Important.
Well, I'd say that I've heard both ends of it, and I'm open to both. However, the people who have been doing work on the sun will show that with a hydrogen alpha telescope, that it seems to be physical. With the sunspots, it seems to be a physical thing.
Well, the thing is, if it's pure light, then what is physical when we dealing with pure light? My only thing is this right here, right? If let's take this old trick, what we do with the ants with the magnifying glass. Let's say the sun outside, we take a magnifying glass, we make a small sun when we let the light of that big sun outside shine through the magnifying glass, and we can burn.
Wait, he thinks that using the magnifying glass makes a small sun.
Yep. He said that. He just said that.
Those were words that came out of his mouth, right?
Yeah, you know what? I really wish I didn't hear those words. I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight knowing that there's people that talk like this, dude.
Old trick, what we do with the ants with the magnifying glass. Let's say the sun outside, we take a magnifying glass, we make a small sun when we
It's a small sun. So you understand, for that analogy to work, right? Because I'm assuming what he's getting at is that the firmament or whatever, the ferrofluid or whatever is magically in the air, is creating the sun that we see based off of an even bigger light source, is what I'm thinking, is he's getting at here.
There seems to be multiple layers of sun. So any bit of glass makes a new sun, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. That's why we can't look at this. That's why wearing glasses, we can't look at the sun or else our eyes will burn out. Is that true?
Icy Spin says, are you sure Jaren didn't edit this? That's some dumb shit right there. No, this is the one that Jaren, that nobody edited. If you watch this on Brother Sanchez's channel, it's a couple hours shorter and doesn't contain the dumb that Brother Sanchez said.
Like saying that there's a smaller sun.
In a magnifying glass, yeah. No, it captures the sun and puts a little one in there. Mr. Jingles for £2. Blackzoids today, Pastor Charles' testimony 6 minutes in. Pastor Charles' testimony. Fuck's sake, we need to have a look at that. Dihydrogen monoxide, member 7 months, says, I have the moon tied to my face palm. Is that enough face palm protection?
Ugh, what do you think?
If I carry the 3, we'll integrate over the function. No, sorry.
Yeah, it might leave a little you might need a little bit more protection. I have David for $5 says, silly Globers, Domovision is the studio where TFE was faked. Silly us. I see.
Studio, man?
What was that?
How did I know about the fake studio? I thought that was secret.
It's, you know, they think that they're on to us, but we'll work on it a little bit more to keep it buried. Icy Spin says, hi, hello for $1.99. Thank you so much. I have Mark W for £2, says, instructions unclear. Sent this to you instead. Sounds good. Thank you, Mark.
No, you followed the instructions. That was a good job. Well done.
Yep. Very good. Very good.
Let the light of that big sun outside shine through the magnifying glass, and we can burn up an ant. Now that ant may say to me, Sanchez, that fire that's burning me is very real. What you mean it's a fake sun? But the ant don't realize I'm burning it with a fake sun.
See, that's what I knew he was going to get at that. I knew he was going to get around to that. It's a fake sun.
Where's the real sun?
It's God himself.
My brain's sad.
Yes, if I was the ant, no one can tell me that this heat that I'm feeling from that ball is fake, and they wouldn't be able to prove that it ain't real. But that's what I'm saying. That's the nature of the simulation, because that's what an ant would think in that same example, when indeed it is not the real source of light that's burning it. It's a refracted source through my magnifying glass, which is what the netters and the ethers are doing to the light of Polaris, which is the true light.
If that ant had a telescope and was able to look at that light that was burning it, they wouldn't see sunspots on it that change day by day in a consistent pattern.
But my thing is, the ant can't really look at that reflected sun and start acting like it know what to expect. I don't think
No,
seeing
neither do we, right? We don't
sunspots
know
or not, I don't think seeing sunspots or not seeing sunspots change the idea that this source of light may not be the true source. It's
Hold on.
Well, right. So the fake sun also has sunspots that just so happen to match the real sun that everyone else can see.
Yeah, I don't even think he is fully confident in what he's talking about. I don't get it.
Oh, Sanchez is always confident in what he talks about. He doesn't let other people talk. Crypto Roast for £5 says, pretty sure Ashton and me are the only two who aren't members at this point. Looks like I just have to give up and buy it myself. No. You need to be gifted one. Guys, is Ashton here right now?
Ashton, take one in chat.
Not here. Ashton's not here, so guys, you've got to try and get Crypto Roast to a membership instead. Imagine if Crypto Roast got one.
Imagine if I got one. I'm a branded account, for fuck's sake.
It still can be a refracted reflection with sunspots or not. That don't change nothing at all.
That's why I allow people to use a dome or whatever to try and show me how the sun could go behind you. I don't care if we use a magnifying glass with the sun. Do all that. That's fine. That's
Yeah,
all.
well, what we do is we go out and we film the sun and the moon and the stars. We've been doing that for our entire time, so we love photography, and that's what we're saying.
I'm saying, can we? I think that's a question we gotta answer when we start dealing with the nature of this sun that we're trying to say so much about. Is it the true source of its own light? Because
Sorry, is the sun the true source of its own light?
Yeah,
Mike, could you try and decode that for me? Those were words, right? But I'm confused about the order they were put in. Any ideas?
Hold on. We're gonna employ someone real quick. Do I have this set up right? Yes, I do. All right, sir. I want you to meet somebody. Have you met Maple before?
Oh, is this one of Lucy's friends?
This is one of Lucy's friends. Yes. All right. So what? Can you replay that real quick? The derp just went run in one ear, one out the other. What was? That's the sun. Wait, yeah, go ahead.
Change nothing at all.
That's why I allow people to use a dome or whatever to try and show me how the sun could go behind you. I don't care if we use a magnifying glass with the sun. Do all that. That's fine. That's all.
Well, what we do is we go out and we film the sun and the moon and the stars. We've been doing that for our entire time, so we love photography, and that's what we're saying.
I'm saying, can we? I think that's a question we gotta answer when we start dealing with the nature of this sun that we're trying to say so much about. Is it the true source of its own light? Because
Okay, all right. Here we go. Hey Maple, Hey Maple, I'm streaming here with FTFE. Please say hi to FTFE.
Hey there, FTFP. Great to have you here. Mike's show is always a blast.
Maple's like, fuck you.
It's FTFE, but that's fine. So we have a question for you. Is the sun the source of its own light, or is it comparable to an ant seeing the sunlight through a magnifying glass?
The sun is definitely the source of its own light. It's a massive ball of plasma undergoing nuclear fusion, which produces all the light and heat we receive on Earth. It's not just reflecting or focusing another source.
Oh, damn it. It wasn't coming through for you? All right. Well, she just basically said that the sun is nuclear fusion, and damn it, that sucks. All right. Well, all right. I'll have to figure out the routing later. But
audio is always annoying.
Yeah.
Maverick gifted 5 memberships, and none of them went to Crypto Roast. And Rach Bot gifted 1, which didn't go to Crypto Roast. Gilberto, €2. Sun is lit by sharks with freaking laser beams. Oh, and Noah Thrift did tell me yesterday that the sun was a laser. That was a fun one.
No, wait. Really?
Imposter member for a quarter of a year says, I put that statement into my Flurf English translator. I ended up with a pile of broken circuits. Roger that, member for a quarter of a year. Oh, sweet. Haha, Ashton, I win. Vic from Canada, 13.99 says, sorry, Craig, but I think I'm going to start listening to this guy and take up the opposition. There's just no way someone can sound that confidently stupid and be wrong at the same time. He knows something. Thank you, Vic, my favorite Canadian.
Interviewed Eric Dollar, and he's one of the experts on the sun in our time. And I would tell you like this. He don't seem to think that the sun is its own source of energy. He think that it's a converter of some other energy coming, and that's what he's more spot on with what the ancients thought. They thought that the sun was actually a portal.
Sorry, did he just say an expert about the sun thinks the sun is just an energy converter?
Yes,
well,
he did.
You know what? That sentence isn't completely wrong, right? Because the sun is converting energy. That's, you know, kind of a roundabout way of describing what's happening with nuclear fusion. You know, you're converting the energy of two individual atoms into one atom and extra energy, right? So he didn't realize it, but Sanchez accidentally got something almost right. I think that might be the first time in his life.
That's fantastic. Jack Feder for $5 says, finally some truth. He equated his own intellect to that of an ant. Fantastic. And then we have the grumpy old mechanic for $5 says, Jaren knew about the Roald Amundsen expedition to the South Pole years ago. Yes, he did. Of course he did.
Yeah, but he had to deny it then because he was a flat earther. I'm just putting a random go up because I feel like doing some push-ups.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
Well, fuck it. Well, 20, what am I on about? I'm going to do 70 push-ups if you get these super chats.
Oh, all the colors. Let's go.
There we go. More wrong.
Allowing the light from some other source to bleed into our world like a hose pipe versus being its own source of light itself. So these are things that we...
Wait. Now the light comes into our realm like the water from a hose pipe.
Wait, I've heard this analogy before. I forget what it was though. But
it's saying that the sun's like a portal that just pushes light through.
Listen, once people start saying, "Oh, well, the ancients thought this, the ancients thought that," that they just discredit themselves, right? Because we're not in the ancients anymore. We have a much firmer grasp on reality than they did.
Well, to be fair, the ancients did make a vast network of stargates.
I actually talked to someone about that. She was a German super soldier who talks about stargates. She was on my show, and she did talk about the stargates, and she also talked about how those stargates got her to Mars. She was doing yoga on Mars. There was a U.S. military training that got red Mars dust in her eye, and then she had to come back home and get her neighbor to take her to the pharmacy to get stuff for her eye.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, I know. I
don't think you could have a Stargate between Earth and Mars. That would make them in too close proximity for the coordinate system.
Yeah, well, that's how she got there, was through the Stargates. And then there was also this monument at somebody's grave that was actually used to teleport people all around the solar system. So, yeah.
No, I mean, I thought the ancients were previously known as Alterans and left their home galaxy because of their war with the Ori, and then came to our galaxy and created many Astria Porta before there was a great plague, which meant they had to go to the Pegasus galaxy to their city Atlantis, which was then attacked by the Wraith, and then they had to come back to Earth 10,000 years ago. It's a documentary I watched on TV, I'm sure of it.
Where's the Nephilim fit in there?
Well, no, that's just the Stargate franchise.
Oh, I see.
Do you not watch Stargate?
I never got into Stargate. I never got into Doctor Who.
Oh, Mike. Oh, my God. You have like 400 episodes of TV to watch.
Oh, my God. I know. I have...
I'm not even kidding. You have to watch Stargate SG-1, right? And then once you get to season 9, you start watching Stargate Atlantis.
Okay.
And then Stargate Universe at the end of that. It's the best, some of the best TV ever made.
All right, I believe you. Absolutely.
Do it. Start watching Stargate.
All right. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I'm all
Roger
right.
that.
All right.
10
Bye.
Canadians said, oh, whoa. Favorite Canadian? What's this bollocks all about? Vic kill Arwen's channel? I think not. Okay, right. You guys fight it out in the chat as to who's my favorite Canadian. I can't make that decision.
Oh, I have my favorite Canadian.
£5. Due to overpopulation, Australians are encouraged to eat kangaroo. So now we can say, crikey, throw another roux on the barbie. David, member for 10 months, says flat flurf brains equals ant brains. Got it. Thanks, Slow Sanchez.
I like that. Jack Fetter says, I will gift you 100 USD if you get this guy on your show to debate. Who? Oh,
what? Robert Sanchez.
Sanchez? I don't.
Probably arrange a chat with Sanchez. You will have to go to his channel. He doesn't go to other people's channel. And you will have to be prepared to not get to talk very much and then booted from the stream.
That sounds like easy content to me.
Yeah. Charles Arnold says, you got to start with the movie of Stargate. Not necessarily. I think the movie is in a separate universe to the TV series.
Well, Uncle Charlie says Craig knows nothing. Eru Iluvatar sang the universe into being.
Are you going to argue with me about the flying spaghetti monster being our ultimate creator?
I think he is. I think Uncle Charlie wants to start a fight. He's a
Look,
lot
Uncle
of
Charlie, did your creator make the entire universe in 5 days whilst drinking heavily? No, I don't think so. You know who the chosen people of the flying spaghetti monster are?
The chosen people? No.
Pirates.
Pirates? Okay.
Yeah. Pirates are the chosen people of the flying spaghetti monster. So, just makes sense, really.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Down. I think if we don't know much about the sun or moon, then we got to humble ourselves and be in awe and say, wow, that's a good statement to say about it. Let's explore it and let's do the research. Yeah, go ahead.
Let me ask you one thing. So would you say, though, that if we did see a sun behind us, would you say that the globe model, and this is all I'm asking one simple question, does the globe model call for that exact observation?
The globe model say that. Let me see if I remember it right. The globe model is saying that people on the other side of the globe should see the sun go in the opposite direction and people on the other side of the equator due to the Coriolis, right?
Oh, come on.
So apparently, right, people here and people here will see the sun going in different directions
because of Coriolis. Good fucking Lord. How does this person have a platform? I don't get it.
He was doing a stream the other day. He had 6,000 people watching.
Oh my God. Hopefully they're all there to laugh at him.
Tim Davidson, $5 says, didn't the guy who played Aquaman also play in Stargate Atlantis? Yes, Aquaman or Jason Momoa played Ronan in Stargate Atlantis, the Satida with the cool gun. And also probably the man that my wife would leave me for. Yeah. She has asked Pal several times if the next FTFE clone could just be Jason Momoa. I mean, this one got guns, but I still look like, this. Jason Momoa, did you hear that he's no longer going to be playing Aquaman? Instead, he's playing Lobo.
Lobo?
Do you not know who Lobo is?
No. Who the fuck is Lobo?
Right, he's one of Superman's enemies / an anti-hero.
Oh.
Who killed his entire species because he thought they were idiots.
All right. Well, that's...
Yeah, and drives a motorcycle through space, and whose main weapon is a hook attached to a chain. And he's got a space bulldog that follows him around.
Okay, that sounds pretty badass, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Lobo totally fits Jason Momoa way more.
Yeah, I'd say. And also on the Marvel side, we got we have Doom being played by Iron Man. Well, not Iron Man,
yeah.
but
well,
that's
yeah. Well,
my theory for that is it's, you know, obviously from another universe.
Yes.
Where that person became Doom instead of Iron Man. And he is going to rewrite the entire Marvel universe into the Marvel universe we know more, including the mutants and stuff. The MCU that we've seen so far wasn't supposed to exist. Only existed because of what Kang was doing.
Right.
So Doom is going to rewrite the universe into the Marvel universe that is more similar to, you know, 1066. Kim Davidson, $5 said, yeah, just read that one. I don't know why I read the same one again.
Awesome.
Well, no, just you're upside down technically. I mean, I guess that would.
I mean, well, yeah, that would be the choreo, but that's the same. So
Okay,
that's we on the same. Okay, cool. So yeah, I can agree with you on that for sure. You're right. Then yeah.
So my problem becomes then if I do see that, then to not believe that what we see is got an answer that is the globe. Well, then I have to assume that God tried to trick us, or
No, I'll tell you what.
Let me finish.
I'm
So
sorry.
God made the world in a way that can be explained by a globe, but I should know better because the ground is measured flat. So then God made it so I have to choose between what is observable and what is measurable.
I got you.
It just seems funky to me.
No, what it is
I would say
that
that's a star man. I would say man can.
Any thoughts on that?
No, not really. I'm just trying to piece together the words to make sense. I mean, so what he's saying is basically shooting down what Sanchez is saying by saying, so you're saying that God wants us to choose between what we see with our eyes and then what we see when we measure what we see with our eyes. So like because what we measure is the world being flat, or is the world being a globe, right? Is curvature. We see the sun, and but then what we observe is like a flat stationary plane, which is, you know, fair enough to say.
I think it's a point that Jaren has made before, that, you know, the reason he's been a flat earther is because for him all the observations showed that the earth is flat, right? So the fact that the earth is a globe for him means that in a way someone's trying to fool him, be it God or whatever. You know, God was trying to fool him, or the creator was trying to fool him into thinking that the earth is flat, when clearly, based on his own observations now, it literally can't be flat.
Right, exactly.
And I think I'm interpreting that right. I mean, Jaren, if you watch this, I don't want to strawman you, and if you feel like correcting me, please do.
Yeah.
But I you know, and I guess from Jaren's point of view, you can see that, right? Because he's still, you got to understand that the guy's going through some kind of existential crisis right now, you know. And there's still a lot of things in his head that probably don't make sense. You know, the amount of times he's gone out and done laser tests and stuff, and, you know, for him, seen too far and seen all these things that confirm that the earth is flat, yet his own observations disagree with that. You know, in his head, he must be kind of thinking, well, why would it appear to be flat when it's clearly not? You know, I think that's what he's getting at, that why does God fool us? I mean, I'm not sure. Let's listen to Morris.
That it's a globe.
Hold up, Ronnie. Let me go. No, Ronnie. Hold on, Ronnie. Let me respond. Let me respond, Ronnie. What I'm saying is this, Jaren. If you're saying the earth is flat and you can go and prove that the ground is flat without a shadow of a doubt, that seals it with the flat earth truth. If they saying the earth is a ball, and hold up, wait. That doesn't matter because the earth is the Home Depot. I don't know what's outside this Home Depot. This whole debate is the shape of the Home Depot. And what I'm telling you, Jaren, is you're right. This Home Depot is flat. Now, I don't know if y'all going to prove the shape of the thing that's outside of this Home Depot. That would be space.
No, the ground of the Home Depot.
Okay, and that.
What?
The Home Depot thing is, are you familiar with the Home Depot analogy?
Yeah. I mean, I think Jaren's made the point that, you know, you build a Home Depot and you measure it as level, and then you build another Home Depot, you measure it as level. That still works on a globe, right? Jaren points out that because level is, you know, what we say is that building them all level will still work on a globe, because locally it can be appear flat because it's so big.
Right.
But I think Sanchez has misinterpreted that as saying the whole world looks flat instead of just locally.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's saying. Yep. He thinks that he's referring, because he thinks that outside the Home Depot is supposed to be space. So
yeah,
not the case.
Message from MC Toon. His video on the Wit It situation is coming out on Monday.
Ooh. Okay. Well, the newly released information.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm excited to
Just
see
going
what
to quickly read the report for guys that haven't heard it, right? On 10th of the 2nd, 2023, at approximately 0:20 hours, the victims and defendant engaged in an argument because their infant child was crying whilst they were trying to sleep. Why would you argue about... The argument escalated when the victim, Austin's wife, and defendant, Austin, were standing in the bathroom. The victim stated the defendant aggressively approached the victim in a hostile manner, as in Austin went at his wife. The defendant then spat on the victim's face against her will and without her consent. Yeah, I don't think many people would consent to that unless you're into some kinky shit, right? During a non-custodial interview, the defendant admitted to approaching the victim, and the victim grabbed him by both of his wrists and he spat on the victim's face. The defendant and the victim have been in an intimate relationship for approximately 1 year and share a child together and reside in the same residence. So basically, it seems like Austin was pissed off that he couldn't sleep because the baby that he made was crying, argued with his wife in the bathroom, tried to go at her, like aggressively. She grabbed his wrists to stop, and he spat in her face.
God.
That's just fucking disgusting.
Yep.
Like, there is... Right. I don't agree with the whole never hit a woman thing, because, you know, if a woman throws lefts at you, you can throw rights at her, as far as I'm concerned. You know, there's no problem with defending yourself, and hitting a woman in the circumstances, you know, requires it. But what he did there was try to intimidate and bully a woman, and when he couldn't, spat in her face. That's unacceptable. That is...
Yeah.
If you went to prison for shit like that, you would get beaten up.
Yeah. And I don't understand how, so, okay. I'm not gonna, hello? Hold on one second, bud.
All right, no worries. Cow for $2 says, I prefer pink polka dotted elephants for the creator. Thank you for your 10th super chat on the channel. Makes more sense than God, that's for sure. Eric, yes, it is confirmed that is Wit It. It says so on the report record.
Yep, it has his description too. So what I was going to say was like I don't want to say like I'm all high and mighty, right? Because this is how a father should handle this situation. Now, if your kid is crying, an infant, right? Your wife, the mother of your child, had just given birth to this baby, right? Unless it's completely necessary for the wife to take care of that situation, whether breastfeeding or anything like that. Because with an infant, you know, they're awake every 2-4 hours, right? And they need to eat. Yeah. So, like, how is that even a fight? If there's a bottle ready, when my wife was recovering from giving birth, I was doing everything possible to make sure that she didn't have to get out of bed. Yeah. Like
exactly the same. You know, Emma would spend her entire time with the baby attached to her, feeding it and stuff. So when she got a chance to sleep, I made sure the fucking baby was looked after. Yes. You know? Right. If the baby needed feeding, I'd wake up Emma and say, you know, because we were breastfeeding. So, you know, if I could tell the baby needed feeding, I would get Emma to feed her. But if it was just a case of the baby crying because it's tired or, you know, I'd fucking take it away from Emma so that she could sleep.
Yep.
And recover, because she's just given birth to that. And both of Emma's births were quite traumatic. The first one, she didn't stop bleeding and they had to operate. And the second one, Violet relieved herself inside and everything, and was the wrong way, so there had to be an emergency cesarean and stuff. So, wow. You know, her, like, I couldn't imagine
shouting at my wife because the baby that I just made with them was crying.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, when
I
my
stand by everything I ever said about him being an awful parent.
yeah. Like when my wife when Grayson was it was an infant, I gotta tell you, I don't think that my wife and I fought for, like, even had a disagreement for at least a year, because like that's how hard we worked together as a team, right? Like you don't, like, if you sorry, it's just you're just not a you're yeah, Austin was just a little victimized little baby. That's all he is.
Yeah. Oh my god. Gilberto for €2 says Wits It up all night, BSing, tired, family suffers. Yeah, no, Wits It was probably annoyed because he was trying to get on Discord or something. Mark W for £2 says Wits It didn't like the baby crying more than him. I did see something there. Someone said, this is a domestic thing, guys. Both sides are probably full of shit. I'll wait until we get real info. The real info is in the arrest record, bud.
Yeah.
Would you respect that he admitted that he spat in his wife's face because she touched his wrists? That's done. That's it, as far as I'm concerned. Austin, you don't deserve to be a father or a husband. You're a disgusting human being. Oh yeah, sorry, Naomi, not Austin.
That's I was gonna say, like.
Thank you, Max, for reminding me. And guys, if you're not subscribed to Matters Now, go and do it.
Yeah, Matters Now. Yeah, let's go. I have a flirt for my chat, Andrew Mark. He loves.
Oh, him.
Yeah. Everybody knows Andrew Mark. You know what? I'm not gonna ban him just because my chat's having fun. A, they're having fun with him. B, he's getting my chat rate up. So go at it. Go at it. No words, no photos, observable evidence of a globe, 0%. There you go.
I've got a flirt in my comments that's like, how are you going to America? You're a felon.
What?
I live in the UK. It's impossible for me to be a felon. To be a felon, I have had to commit a federal crime, which is like an American thing. Do I have a criminal record because I bounced my neighbor around like Hulk did to Loki in the first Avengers movie? Yes. But you have to also remember that the judge gave me the absolute minimum fine because it was basically self-defense.
Would be flat. So, but hold up, before we do the Home Depot thing, this is what I want to say. We can prove flat Earth, and how we can do it by debunking globe Earth. How we can do that? Spirit level flight, Puget level sound test laser, the mirror. Hold up, wait. The mirror. Wait.
What did he say?
Spirit level flight. The general.
Those things. They now want to move. Wait. That doesn't matter, serving you. So, but hold up, before we do the Home Depot thing, this is what I want to say. We can prove flat Earth, and how we can do it by debunking globe Earth. How we can do that? Spirit level flight, Puget level sound test laser, the mirror. Hold up, wait.
What's the Puget level sound test?
Spirit.
Go ahead.
He thinks you can debunk the globe by taking a spirit level on a plane.
Yep. I actually I did a hold on, let me grab something real quick. I'll be right back. Give me two seconds.
Guys, he thinks that is this 2015? He thinks you can debunk the globe by taking a spirit level on a plane. Oh my god. Yeah, what the fuck is a sound test laser? I need to hear that again.
So, but hold up, before we do the Home Depot thing, this is what I want to say. We can prove flat Earth, and how we can do it by debunking globe Earth. How we can do that? Spirit level flight.
Yeah, so you can debunk the globe Earth with a spirit level flight.
Puget level sound test laser.
Puget level sound test laser.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. But I have I did a demonstration yesterday of the Earth rotating or moving in relation to an airplane. This is a helicopter. Just bear with me. So what I did was, what was that?
It's an aircopter.
It's an aircopter. So what I did was I had a stick attached to this while my son played with it. And then what I did was I rotated the earth beneath it. And then I asked, at what point does the aircraft need to point its nose down to stay at the same altitude? 0 point is it's like I'm using my son's toys and I also did the the rotating. Like I drew lines on this ball so that we could see the difference between the northern hemisphere and the southern hemisphere. You know, turning in the same direction. One turns sideways or clockwise, the other anti-clockwise.
But that was a practical demonstration that shows something in real time. No flat earther would understand that. Plus, have you considered nuh-uh?
Well, maybe I learned Andrew Mark something. Did I learn you something, Andrew?
No, Andrew's still struggling on the changing his underwear each day section of his life. So, you know. You don't have to live with skid marks, Andrew. You can change your underwear more than once a day if you need to.
Yeah, you can
also learning to wipe would probably help, to be fair.
Also, pheromone maxing is not a real thing.
Tell that to my teenage son. Matt Hawk, who's been a member for 1 month, says Wits It Gets It, custody revoked.
Oh, man.
Okay, so apparently he's talking about the Puja high frequency laser, which is used in laser hair removal devices, right? So he said, spirit level flights, Puget sound laser test.
The mirror. Hold on, wait. The mirror. Wait. Listen to me. You actually got a show with me where a global called in and tried to say a boat disappeared over the curve, and you brought up your experiment with the mirror. Only thing I'm saying is these are field experiments that debunk the globe and prove the flat earth. Now listen to me.
Except they're not, because you're not taking into account the variables, of course, like light bends because of refraction.
Yeah, but if we bring up things that remove their beliefs, then the big old nah comes out.
Yeah, I got told that the image from a mirror couldn't be refracted. What? So the image from a mirror isn't light coming to our eyes.
It's literally
it can't refract the reflection as well. Who cares about the?
Good Lord.
Did your parents meet at a family reunion? Is what I asked.
Saying the earth is flat, we're doing the things necessary to prove the flat earth. If they're saying the earth is a globe, they need to be going out in the field combating the things we did to deny the fact that it's a globe. They didn't do that. They never responded to the Puget level sound test, none of those things. They now want to.
They? Who's they? Who needed to respond to flat earthers not understanding science?
The Freemasons.
Ah, right. So because the Freemasons didn't respond, I see. Right. Should I speak to my barber? He's a Freemason.
Yeah, or NASA. NASA didn't.
Yeah, NASA are all Freemasons,
obviously.
Rubik's is obviously a Freemason because she works for NASA.
Yeah, that's I'm getting NASA how you say merch. I'm getting NASA merch with it from
me too. I'm so excited.
Fuck yeah.
I am bringing Rubik's some Scotland merch as well.
Nice. Oh, yeah. I have some stuff for you too, FTFE, by the way.
Oh, amazing! Thank you.
You're getting one of these. You're getting one of these sweatshirts.
Yes.
But that's all I'm telling you that you're getting. You're getting a lot more, but go ahead. Sorry.
I can't. Honestly, I'm so excited. 27 days, guys. Yep. 27 days. I'm coming to New Jersey. I'm going to America. And remember, on the 14th at 6 p.m., I'm having a meet up at Krug's Tavern. Speak to Ixer Rubik's about the details for that. And if you want to also have dinner with me the next day, then you need to buy the VIP tickets for the actual debate, which comes with dinner with the speakers, including me. However, apparently, so many people booked tickets to see me that they may need to do a lunch as well. Not that that's going to make my head big or anything.
Yeah, I'm one of them. one of them.
I can't wait. I'm so excited to meet you. Genuinely.
Yeah, same.
And you, Rubik, and all you other people that are coming down to. I'm really absolutely hyped to meet you. I can't wait.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
And you, Witsit.
Large. Sorry, larger. Is a Rubik's just asked what size shirt I wear? I wear a large.
Oh yeah, Thesis says I am a Freemason because I joined on a website. Yeah, you can literally register to kind of be a Freemason and start the process on a website. But that doesn't instantly make you a Freemason. It means you started the process. And people speak to you
because you need a sponsor too. And I actually like before I even started debunking the flat Earth, I actually looked into becoming a Freemason. And because I was like, that would be kind of cool to be part of something bigger than myself, a little boys club. But then I found out that I don't know any Freemasons to sponsor me. So.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Right. Icy Spin says FTFE, can you still buy land on the moon? Yeah, that website still exists, although it's not real.
Oh. It's all a farce.
Just like when I bought a star, that wasn't real either. Apparently Proxima Centauri has life there, and they weren't happy.
Through the goalpost and get into an argument that ain't got nothing to do with the shape of the Earth.
Argument.
Because hear me out. If the sun does what they say it should do on the globe, that's neither here nor there because the ground ain't doing
the ground
what it said it should do on the globe. You hear what I'm saying? Listen to me, Jaron.
The ground.
So you wouldn't have hills and stuff on a globe then? I mean,
that's what drives me nuts about when people are like, oh, the railroad people who make railroads don't account for curvature. It's because they don't need to. They account for the immediate terrain. That's what they account for.
And the fact that trains can go up and down hills shows that railways absolutely can deal with curvature.
Yeah, exactly.
I was told trains don't go up hills, and I literally sent them a link of the longest uphill train section. And I'm like, they're like, block.
So
bye there.
The ground. Look, Jared.
Gotcha. Yes.
The ground ain't doing what they said it should.
Wait, did he just get up and start stamping on the floor in his apartment?
Yeah, I think so.
To try and debunk the globe?
Quick story. When I worked at Geek Squad, I had a coworker that said he was a flat earther, and he said that gravity didn't exist, and he said that there's no curvature, and I said, well, can you prove that? And then he took a pencil, dropped it on the ground, and said, see, it didn't roll. Yeah. That was the last time I talked to that gentleman. Lord Luminous Pooh for $5 says, my brother's a Mason. My grandfather was a Knights Templar, and I run the Illuminati. We are they. Okay.
Dun, dun,
Bro Sanchez is.
Call me Elf again. You're gonna see. You're gonna see what's gonna happen to you.
Oh my god. Oh my, I'm scared. Meso things for $5 is your 10th super chat. Thank you. Bro Sanchez is OGFE way before Wits. Anyone, please get him on show. Listen.
I have had 5 debates with Brother Sanchez, including a pay-per-view one, which props to Brother Sanchez. He paid me the $1,200 that was my cut of the what he made. I didn't think he would. I was happy to do the debate because I was gonna, record it and stuff. He made $2,400 and he sent me half. And I was like, okay then.
That's a lot of integrity. I like that.
Yeah. Then he cancelled the next debate because one of my subscribers called him a nasty name.
Come on.
And I'm like, are you fucking stupid, dude? We just made like $2,400. Why would you cancel it?
Jesus.
But yeah, he's dumb. But I will always give him props for the fact that he said he was going to pay me, and he fucking did.
Yeah, that's decent. Integrity is good.
Gilberto, 5 years roller coaster, guys. If you poured a 1,000 kilometer times 1,000 kilometer concrete level floor flat measurement versus the spherical segment of 1,000 kilometer times 1,000 kilometer would be 0.0012%.
Yeah, well, you should be able to observe that with your naked eye then.
Yeah.
According to these people.
Yeah, right. Do me a favor. Tell me when this pen is tilted back 1 degree.
Right there.
No, that's about 20 degrees now.
I love it. What, you mean my God-given senses aren't perfect?
Oh, Icy Spin, yes. Sanchez does love to pull the race card. He accused me of being racist, which was always fun.
Oh, damn.
Jamal in the chat, I think he's a troll because he says he's going to report me to Professor David Weiss. And then says, show me one picture of Earth from space that is not a cartoon.
Show me one picture of the flat Earth from space that's not a cartoon.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, my favorite.
And
you know why
about 10 minutes ago. There you go.
You know why that last one's my favorite? It's
why?
because it's not centered. Because it's the most candid you could get with the technology that they had. They pointed this camera towards the general direction of the Earth and was able to get a beautiful, absolutely, imagine being the one that took that picture. What they were seeing with their own eyes. I can't even imagine what was going through their gut feeling. Insane.
Yeah. I mean, just the thought of being up there and seeing every human that has ever lived.
Yeah.
That's what they're looking at. They're looking at the entirety of our species, of our history, of our world, of everything that we ever are and have been. Isn't that one picture right there?
From like over 100,000 miles away. Insane.
And first just go, nuh-uh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just it really saddens me that you know, these feats that humanity has accomplished is they're just so huge, and they're just like, no, humanity is fucking stupid. We can't do these things. It's all fake.
Guys, if you want to hit my super chat goal, we've got 25 minutes to get 25 super chats. Remember, just the $1 super chats actually count towards that goal.
Oh yeah. I have a super chat goal too. I have 10 super chats. Well, somebody asked me in chat. E-Ron or 3Ron for $2 says, "Sorry, super late. What's the super chat goal for? It's just to take a shot because I don't do push-ups like my buddy for FTFE here does."
Go on, do push-ups.
You want me to?
Do 100 right now.
I could do one.
Oh, okay then. Jamal, my email is fighttheflatearth@gmail.com. Fighttheflatearth@gmail.com. Come and have a chat with us.
Yeah, we like chats.
Yeah.
Care about nothing else. When they can convince me, but Jerry, and I'm gonna end right here. Moment they can prove to me that the
I'm sorry, I just want to show something because I think YouTube is freaking out.
I agree.
All right. See how this says the stream's current bit is lower than the recommended bit rate. We recommend that you use a bit rate of 2000. How is my bit rate higher but lower?
Don't ask questions, just let it happen. Oh my god.
The fuck? Drunk Debunk Show for $5 says pee pee poo poo.
There you
Cheers,
go.
dude. I appreciate it.
No problem. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I got.
Hey, Bill. I'm happy to see you here. You went a bit mad at me in Discord. Right, let's get more of this dumbass playing.
ground doing what they said it do, I'll burn up all my flat earth shirts live and tell you I was wrong and it's a globe.
Okay, so my position is,
And if they can't do that, then I'm just gonna stay a flat earther. They can't give me nothing else though.
right. So that's what I've been looking for, is that evidence that the ground is different than I measure it, right? Now, what they say, think about a mile distance. A mile distance is pretty far. Look out your window right now and imagine how far a mile is. It's pretty far. Okay, it's not close, it's far. You couldn't throw a rock that far. You can't hit a golf ball that far. You can't do anything that far. You can bike there in about a couple minutes. But that distance only has 8 inches of curve, okay, on the globe Earth. Okay, now we are always looking for this curvature. But then again, if I think about a Home Depot and think about a Home Depot being the whole Earth, okay, but let's say it's as big as they say the Earth is, which is 24,901 miles around, then that entire Home Depot doesn't change. It's still a flat Home Depot. No matter where you're at in the Home Depot, you put down a level, shows flat. If you're going to build a bridge in that Home Depot, you build it flat. You're going to build railroad tracks, you lay them flat. You build a house, a mall, an apartment complex, everything is handled as if it's flat. However, it's a ball.
So you're making that argument that the globalists make, the Earth is just bigger than we said. Well, here's my thing. If we're gonna,
no, he didn't say that the Earth is bigger than we say it is.
Yeah, no, he's saying it is big, but and that we measure everything flat locally. But go on.
I mean, the way that Santos can hear what he wants to hear. Sanchez.
Yeah,
I get the dumbasses confused sometimes. Sorry.
Me the same argument that they give. I'm giving you the argument that they have in refutation to us saying the ground is flat.
I know that, and we can. And my thing is, if they're gonna just blow the Earth up bigger, then guess what? There's
bigger. That's the biggest they say it is. 24,901 is their claim.
And guess what? With their own math and spherical geometry, we're debunking that. And what they do with me, Jaron, they say it's bigger than 24,000 miles.
No one has said that to you. You're just fucking dumb.
Oh my God.
There has never been a single glober ever that has said that. I mean, what the actual fuck?
That's
okay.
That's
I
insane.
need to take Riley. So I'm going to be fucking 2.5 hours been going. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
I'll be back a minute or two, guys.
Yeah, I'll be back as well.
What is a full moon and what is a new moon? Your model
probably like a magnetic cycle, and just like the center of a barrel cell image of a magnet.
Like a magnetic cycle, just like the center of a ferrocell spiral. Image of a magnet, it's just black in the middle. It's actually pure inertia, not just a little. In the ferrocell image of a magnet, it actually goes into its inertial state, then charges back up. It becomes like theoretically displaced. It's see it charge up once more, and it goes back like it did before. Once it becomes like displaced, you see it charge up and take its place. Oh, shut up. Ain't that so? That's how moon phases work, fam. Past the dresser. Into magnets, mark centrifugal divergence flies, centripetal convergence pulls. But by all science, it varied whispers send, light and shadow blend, magnetic cycle spin, where physics sinks in the ferrocell image of a magnet. It actually goes into its inertial state, then charges back up. It becomes like theoretically displaced. Yeah. Gravity partners swing around, magnetic cycles up and down. Your song in the air, open its signs everywhere. It's like etherically displaced. Yeah. The wit's herb salad buffet. Who has light vinaigrette? The jug of ranch.
Then charges back up, and once it becomes like etherically displaced again, you start to see it charge up throughout a cycle, and it goes back.
There's Wit It taking some time out of his busy schedule of assaulting his wife. I'm not even pulling punches anymore.
Yes, that was pretty savage. It was great.
I apologized to the guy because I felt bad about, saying that he could be a bad father and stuff. I thought, that's not on. I shouldn't say that. But no, fuck you, Wit It, you absolute scum. I mean, how many times have you been arrested?
Yeah.
What other things can we find out about you? Why is your wife, what have you done to make your wife stay with you?
His money?
Money. He begs for money online. Dude, the day before he was due to go to Antarctica, he begged for money because he didn't have any equipment. Right?
Right.
Now, I've got a serious question for you about Wit It. Wit It claimed that he spent thousands of dollars to be able to go on this trip. Yet he turned up with no equipment, prepared no experiments, and was on Discord the whole time. So what did he spend thousands of dollars on for him to go on this trip?
Vape juice.
No, he found that 3-year-old vape at the bottom of his bag that he'd taken through 2 lots of security.
Yeah, just like he never vaped too. I don't understand what he could have maybe. Okay, so maybe he had some. He did the stream before he left. He did mention that he was in financial issues, like having financial issues at home. So I'm thinking that maybe he just attributed, like, oh, I had to spend all this money because I wasn't going to be home for this long, and like I had to pay for bills.
He said that he'd spent that it had cost him thousands. But then you look at the couch behind him, which I looked up, and it's about 10 to 12 grand. The Nike hoodies that he wears, which I looked up, are like $140 each. I wonder why he's in financial trouble.
The lighting, dude, I honestly, sir.
Those fucking the things on his wall. A pack of 4 is $75. He has 28.
Yep. I did the same exact analysis. It's so funny. Oh my god.
That setup cost him so much money, and he's got the fucking hubris to beg for money. Come on, bro, you need to help a brother out.
Yeah, it's
someone
gross.
just paid 40 grand to take you to Antarctica. Oh,
absolutely gross.
Yeah. Marcus Leach, $2 Canadian says 1936 Explorer 2 pick from 72,395 feet. There's curve. Well, of course there is, but nuh-uh. Demoser 499 still waiting for Jamal to tell us what FTFE's other YouTube channel is. I guess I'll just pay this one until then. Well, thank you very much. My other YouTube channel is called FTFE Plays, which used to be called Married to Xbox, which I haven't done anything on for a long time.
All right.
I mean, I'm also Simon Dan, and I'm also Professor Dave. I'm also Conspiracy Cats and Creaky Blinder, and everyone knows that I am, in fact, MC2.
I mean, yeah, that's just common knowledge, especially you're Craig McToon or Mike McNeil.
Yeah, but I mean, we're the same person, quite clearly.
I mean,
you and I are clearly the same person. We both wear glasses. In fact, they might be the same style of glasses.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I've never seen you and me in the same room together before, so.
No, I've never seen me and you. And in fact, I'm pretty sure we have the same glasses.
We probably do. We have. I have. I don't know what brand these are, but I've had these for like 8 years. No word of a lie.
Demoser 499 says, "What's the over under on Wit It? Now understanding how credit works."
Do you want to meet somebody? Here, I want you to meet somebody. Come here, buddy.
Oh, it's someone that's smarter than Wit It. Hello.
Look, say hi.
Hi.
What's this little one's name?
His name is Grayson.
What's his name? My Grayson. Hi.
Oh my god.
Hi.
What?
Oh.
Can you uno?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes.
Good job.
Give a little man a high five from me.
High five.
Bye.
That's from Craig. Say hi, Craig.
Bye.
Say hi, Craig.
Hi, Chris.
Hi.
Look, he's
You
waving
rock.
at
I
you.
like you. Hi. High five me.
High five. Give him a high five. Give him a high five.
Hey.
Boop.
Yay. Thank you.
High five.
Oh my god. All right. All right, go to bed. I love you.
Let me go to bed.
Yeah, go with mama. I love you. Here's your helicopter.
Oh.
Oh, he's grabbing his toy car. Here's your helicopter. Okay, good night. Love you. Go away.
Oh, bless.
That's my little man.
Matters now says that Spanish was impeccable.
Yeah, I know. Well, he goes to a daycare where they only speak Spanish. So, well, they do speak some English to him and stuff, but yeah, they're teaching him Spanish over his daycare. So like, because my wife, I mean my wife is Venezuelan and Colombian, so her language is Spanish, but we speak English in our house, and so it's really cool that we're teaching Grayson Spanish, which is really nice. And
that was the most adorable thing I've ever seen, dude. Honestly, that was lovely.
Thank you.
I'll show you a picture of my son, and I'll just turn my
really quick.
That's my boy.
Oh, he's a chef?
He's training to be a chef, yeah, he's 16.
Yo, let's go. Man, that's awesome. No,
I know, just seeing that little Grayson there and like remembering screwing at that age. Oh my god.
16
reciting
years
the
ago,
planets to me and stuff.
Oh man, the indoctrination has to start so young. I love it. Jib Leto, holy moly, for 50 euros. Thank you so much. Says buy that kid something cool. Ola. Thank you so much. That's huge. Good Lord. Thank you so much. That was so nice of you. But yeah, holy crap, 16 and a chef. That is awesome, man.
He started college here. He's absolutely fucking loving it. And then my little girl, my daughter, starts high school this year.
Oh. Yeah, that's tough. My stepdaughter.
9 out of 30 of the super chats in the goal. 9 minutes to go. Doesn't matter if we don't meet it. It's just for a laugh. And frankly, you know, I can take a day off of push-ups. That's cool. But if we get another 21 super chats in the next 9 minutes, I have to do 70 push-ups.
70.
And remember, $1 super chats go towards that.
Yeah, go guys, give them $1. Holy crap.
They like punishing me normally.
Yeah, I punished you quite a bit during your uncapped subathon. And yeah, I gave you lots of subs.
And I've done another one of those on January the 31st. So yeah, I guess I'll probably still be streaming by the time I go to America.
Yeah, there you go.
After we debunk that.
Yeah, that can't be true. So I mean,
just think about this. You don't think that the Chicago skyline using spherical geometry debunks their model based upon what the numbers they say? Because guess what they say? They say, and I'm gonna tell you why I say that, Jaron. They teach that on a globe model, we shouldn't be able to see the Chicago skyline.
Incorrect, because the globe model includes things like refraction. Yes. My question to you, Slow Sanchez, is why can't you see that all the time?
And why do you only see the Why do you only see the top of the buildings and not all the buildings that are like halfway up those buildings? It's all underwater.
Yeah, the buildings that we do see, those poor people, someone should help them. But there is the times when across the Chicago skyline, you just cannot see across that lake. You can't see the skyline at all. Only under extreme refractive conditions does that appear.
Yep. It's like they just pick and choose. And these people who these professional photographers who take these long distance pictures, like they have to wait for the perfect time, the perfect day, the perfect weather to be able to get these long distance photos. You know, it's like but the fact that they exist, they use as their hardcore evidence.
Yep. Demosa 199 says, so you're telling me about $42 US? And then again, it's about all I need to pay to make you. Oh, I see where this is going.
Oh, I missed it.
Got 7 minutes for 19 super chats, and I have to do 70 push-ups.
On their math. Now check this out.
How high you are at the observation, yes.
from the observations from, you know, that famous picture, Chicago skyline. It's a famous one. We all see it.
Yeah,
Let's
I always
just
say
use that one for
my
snap.
show.
Yeah,
Right. I
right.
say, yeah,
So listen, we know where he was on that one. So let's use that. Global is saying on their model, that ain't the real Chicago. That's a projection. It's holographic.
They say it's a mirage. Yeah.
Right. Now, Jared, tell.
It's Slow Sanchez thinks that it's a hologram. He thinks that a mirage or refraction is a hologram.
Tell me you don't know how holograms work without telling me. What a fucking idiot.
How is this guy? How is he an adult?
One of my chats from earlier was like, how does this person put his like dress himself? Like,
Well, I know. Like, I reckon it takes him 3 or 4 attempts to get his trousers on. Oh, no, they're both in the left leg. Oh, now they're both in the right leg. Oh, now they're on my head. Wait, how do I do this again?
You know what actually requires a little bit more mechanical or you know, whatever, is putting on a sock. I bet that takes him a little while. I bet that's why he wears sandals all the time.
Demosa 199, a sweaty mess. Yeah, well, to make me a sweaty mess, it will take another 17 super chats. But it's all right. I could take a break from push-ups. Third, Doris Sister, $9.99. Thank you very much. Duffy paid for Wits It's hypothetical lost crypto and streaming earnings. Plane ticket for his MIL. I'm sure there's more. It makes his claim of spending thousands even more ridiculous. Yeah. Duffy paid for everything. Wits It lost nothing apart from respect from flat earthers. And probably his marriage at this point.
You don't believe that. Tell me you don't go.
Wait, the Duffy paid for Wits It's lost crypto?
Apparently so, because Wits It said that as he trades crypto, he would lose some money, even though he's never really made any money doing crypto, was begging for money.
Set up a bot, dude.
Yeah, I know, literally. Or he was on his phone all day while he was there. He could have fucking just done it.
Yeah, no shit.
Wait, no way. No, not at any chance.
Okay, so if we know that ain't a mirage, the fact that we seeing the real Chicago skyline, even in their own words, it debunked their model, which is why they got to say it's a mirage.
I would just say that I'm not 100% sure, and the reason for that is like the fact at the bottom of the.
Can I ask a question? Yeah. Why do they got to lie and tell me that ain't the real Chicago
I
right
cannot
there?
tell you why they have to lie. That's not.
Yeah, no, I can tell you why, because we shouldn't see it if we're on a.
It is the real Chicago. That's the thing. You can only have a refracted image of a real thing.
Yes, thank you. I was gonna say it's like it exists, buddy. It exists. It's just, you know, light bending.
The actual stupidity is mind-blowing. This guy has an audience that listen to what he says. Demosa 199, tempt not my urge to commit shenanigans. Yeah, it looks like I don't have to do 70 push-ups because it's only 4 minutes for another 16.
Come on, guys. Come on. $16, $1 each. Let's go.
Oh, Jerry.
Same thing with like Stephen Hawking lying about his experiments and
right. So why do we see it? Because we're not on the globe, right?
That's my opinion right now.
All right, let's talk about the Stephen Hawking thing, and you know the TV show that they did with the helicopter coming up from behind the horizon. It was fake. Jaren is 100% fucking right. They faked that. That helicopter was CGI. I analyzed it quite closely. The maths doesn't match. Nothing they did there in that experiment made sense. They lied about it, which is stupid, right? I think basically they got kind of calculations wrong or something, didn't get what they expected, so just kind of, let's just make it look like we did.
Right.
Which is a stupid thing to do because people are going to find that out, right? People are going to find out that they didn't do it properly, it's fake, that, you know, it's CGI or whatever. And that's going to make things like, you know, what Jaren and that say more, you know, substantiated.
Right, exactly.
Oh, you're right, that experiment that's supposed to show the curve of the Earth was actually faked, which is a fucking stupid thing to do. No.
Yeah, I
up some things.
Yeah, I fully agree because it's similar to how they're using what's its VapeGate against the whole TFE. Is that any deception completely invalidates all the entire thing, you know, and it just sucks. I didn't know that was faked, by the way, until right now.
Yeah, the national Nat Geo and Stephen Hawking. Initially, I was like, no, it's not fucking fake. Look, I used it as evidence in a debate. Then listening to Jaren talk about it, you know, I was like, look, I'll just go and check to prove it's not fake. And everything I looked into it showed that was, just an edited bunch of nonsense that wasn't real.
Wow. Well, that sucks.
Oh, Demosa's going crazy. 7 super chats in 1.5 minutes is left because Demosa 199 says 5 minutes, and then he gifts another one, and then another one that says my bank is going to hate all these. And then Matt Hooks and Demosa and Cal all donated $1. Matt Hooks for $2 says you better all chip in. Demosa 99 cents. Well, I guess they do want me to do 70 push-ups because they've only got 5 left to go.
Oh, there's another one.
Yeah.
All right.
And another one.
Hold on.
You know I appreciate it, and it makes me do exercise, which is always good.
There we go. I got you another one.
Oh, we only need 2 more. This is going to annoy Pentalica as well.
Come on, guys. Go on.
One more.
One more, guys. You got 43 seconds.
There we go.
You got
Mark, £2. Blurfs are participation trophies. Has King 299 says, here's mine. John Russell, Hybrid, Sarah Jones, all donated $1. Hybrid video, pop in your super chat, Cherry. Thank you very much. All right, you can stop now. You can stop sending all further super. The most are $99.
Holy shit.
What, $100. Thank you very much, buddy. Let's go, people. Well, I guess I have to do 70 push-ups then.
You got to do 71 because he just dropped $100 on you.
I have made the New Year's resolution to do 150 a day. So this helps me because I haven't done my target today, and 70 will reach my target. Right, here we go. 70 push-ups. It's not all gonna be one set, guys. Oh, I'll do it in 3, I think.
Fight the fat girth. All right, here we go.
And Sarah Jones, thank you very much. Zachary Burns with a temp super chat. Stealth guns for €11 euros. The possibility is it's cheaper to CGI it than to rent a helicopter. It happens more often in TV. It's cheaper to not pay overtime and come back later. Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
It was so convincing looking too. I hate that they did such a good job. But all right, guys, we're gonna count these. We're gonna count these push-ups. He's got to do 70 of them. Look, he's in his green screen now. He's not actually doing push-ups. This is just a pre-recorded video. All right, guys, ready? All right, let's do it. We got. All right, let's go. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh my God. Dude, he's killing it. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, I've seen him do 20 in a row, but I've never seen him do 70 in a row. Holy shit. Let's go. Guys, we need some applause in the chat, guys. Can we get some applause in the chat?
30.
All right, he's got to take a little break after 30. Guys, can we get some applause? We need some clapping hands. Are there clapping hands emotes? Oh, I got to clap. Clap. Guys, let's get some clapping hands in the chat. Yeah, hell yeah. 3 Ron for $2 says, sorry, Craig, I can't help you. Hanging out over here. Well, thank you for hanging out over here. I appreciate it. Yeah, clap, 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 clap. Let's get those claps in the chat, guys. Let's get those claps in the chat. Let's give FTFE the clap. He's on slow mode.
No warm up either, guys.
Yeah, no warm up. He's just going straight in, guys. He's going straight in, guys. We fill his entire chat with the claps. His entire chat with strong Craigs and claps. There we go. He's almost there. He's feeling the burn, guys. He's feeling the burn. I'm just doing claps every single time I'm. Yo, let's go. Let's give FTFE the clap. Yeah. What is he at? 50? Did he say 50? Breathe. Breathe, FTFE. Give FTFE the clap, guys. I can just hear the eye of the tiger. I always mix up the eye of the tiger with the final countdown. Let's go, guys. Hell yeah. Let's fill his chat. Fill the chat. I love it. How many 60? Is that? 60? All right, he's got 10 more to go. He's got 10 more to go, guys. He's got 10 more. Let's do 10 more. All right, here we go. We're going to count down. We're going to count down. You ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Come on, Greg. One more. 1. You got it. Woo! Let's go. Yo, let's go, dude. Yo, let's fill his chat. Fill his chat. Fill his chat with claps. Give him the clap. Give him the clap. Let's go. Yeah, look at him. Yeah. What a sweaty boy.
Well, there we go. There's 150 for the day.
You should look at your chat, Craig, because I had everyone give you the clap. You're welcome. Let's give Craig the clap. Let's go.
I want the clap. Oh, fucking hell.
Yo, that's fantastic. That was good, man. Congratulations, dude. That takes a lot of work to get to that point. Lots of freaking work.
Push-ups are my favorite exercise. I absolutely love them.
My favorite exercise is actually the leg press, and I fucking hate leg day.
It was my favorite with my one leg.
Yeah.
But even if you can single leg press 225 kilograms, you shouldn't, because it makes your meniscus pop out.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Good job, man. Good job.
My breath.
My
heart rate got back under 100. That's good.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, take a shot of tequila. That'll help you.
Oh, just actual juice to help me right now.
Nice. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that a mason jar?
Yeah.
How much did you pay for that?
It's not. It's actually an old candle.
Oh, nice. Dude, I want one of the things I want to sell on my store are free mason jars, where you don't pay anything for them. We just send you mason jars.
Yeah, that would be cool. Mark W. £2 says, Fuxoid, stop watching. Too many super chats. Back better 199 at my heaviest. Respect the effort and progress. Well, hit the gym, Jack. It's what did it for me. And again as well. Yeah, the gym and everything's helped, but the main battle to lose weight is in the kitchen.
Yes.
Mr. 199, good job. Thank you very much. 70 push-ups in one session there. Tim Davidson, $5. Did Jesus only have 23 chromosomes? Without dad jizz, he'd be de facto X only instead of XY. Was Jesus a girl? See, here's what happened with Jesus, right? Mary and Joseph were nice and young, and the parents were like, oi, don't you dare get her pregnant. They went off one night, had some sex. Turns out a couple weeks later, Mary's pregnant. Joseph's like, what the fuck am I going to do?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Right. Here's what we do. God came down and touched you. All right? Nothing to do with me. Tell everyone that God made your baby, and I'll just kind of be okay. And then they bought it, and he's happy.
Oh my God, dude. I thought of that same.
Oh, for another 199, thank you. Arwen would be crying right now.
Oh my God, fucking Arwen.
Yeah, Rachel, virgin birth.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. Guys, have you subscribed to the Drunk Debunk show yet? Go and do that.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can add another opinion.
Let's see.
It ain't an opinion. Wait, who's this other person? Who is this other person? It's not
me,
an
bro.
opinion that we see. It can't be an opinion. The opinion is that it's a refraction.
The opinion?
That's just the opinion. The fact is that that's a real city right there.
Apparently, refraction is just an opinion. Aren't you and I wearing things that rely on refraction?
Yes. Actually, I cannot drive my car without the science and research that went into years and years of developing.
I mean, you could, but you'd probably crash.
Yeah, I would definitely not be a safe driver.
What was that? Just Wits It. Oh, never mind.
Don't worry about it. We haven't discovered refraction yet because we live on a flat Earth.
Tim Davis for $2 says, "Does God have a belly button?" What's a belly button?
That's like, whoa. Wait, what's the bell? Oh, don't worry about it, Craig. Don't. No. Some people have an innie. Some people have an outie. Or some people just don't have an innie or outie.
I've got a barcode.
Or people have barcodes. Shit. I gotta text your wife real quick.
Are we supposed to have belly buttons?
Craig, you're a clone. You were made in a test tube.
Don't be sick. Wait.
Guys, can we get some hearts in chat? Because
I've got memories.
All right.
Then I've also got Simon Dan killed my entire family. Are they clones?
All right, chat. I'm gonna need you guys to do me a favor. I'm gonna need you guys to close your eyes real quick, chat.
But if I'm a
shit.
If I'm a
Hold it. Fuck, it doesn't work. I mean, shit, you're always a clone. You're forever gonna know you're a clone. Ah.
Yeah. Anyway, so what we I've got some super. Tim Davison read that one. My unfinished jury, $6.66 says, "Hail Nero, hail FTFE and Drunk Debunk, and hail everyone giving Craig the clap. I love getting the clap." Wait, that doesn't sound right.
This is one of your favorite pastimes, is getting the clap. I love getting the clap when I accomplish something great.
Stealth Gun 5 here says, "Initiate clone reset program code Alpha 7 Omega."
Thank you.
Am I live? Oh shit.
Yeah, hello. I'm the Drunk Debunk Show. How are you?
Come on. Oh, we listened to Jeranism and so.
Yeah, you said something really funny, and we paused it. So then we needed, but everyone laughed at the joke already, so we can continue to play.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And if I was
They
on
put
a,
out
and
misinformation.
listen, if I was on a globe, it should be a refracted city in order to explain it, but it's not. So it debunks the globe. And the only thing that would still make me say we on a globe, even though I see that Chicago skyline, is if somebody say what I'm saying ain't real. And that's what they did.
You can see from the sand dunes in Michigan, you can see the tops of the buildings on both globe and flat. You can. You can measure. I had brought up earlier the distance to the horizon calculator, and from the tops of those buildings, the Sears Tower and the rest of them, you can actually measure how far you can see. We've done this on the Awake Souls live streams and shown people.
Oh, it's Awake Souls. Fuck, this is Pac-Man Earth, dude. You know about Pac-Man Earth, right?
Yeah, where the sun, where the Earth eats the sun or something.
No, it's just basically the Mercator map, and the sun goes across it, and then once it gets to one side, it just pops back out the other side, like Pac-Man.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah. Gordon Anderson says, "Time for your 70 push-ups." When did I agree to do 70 push-ups? Why do my shoulders and triceps ache?
Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh my God, Andrew Mark got super fucked up in my chat by Uncle Charlie. Jack Feder for $4.99 says Sanchez has introduced us to photographic evidence. Awesome. I love you. Any library. I give you any library.
Right. We're going to go about another half an hour, guys. 2.5 hours seems like well, 3.5 hours sounds like a good. Yeah.
Sounds good.
See what? But why did the global side have to misrepresent it and say that it's a mirage? Why didn't they just explain to people that you can actually see it represented?
Answering y'all this is not freaking hard. People should not be able to see the Chicago skyline if we're on a globe, but they do. So the lie that they got to tell is it's just a mirage.
Refraction is not a lie. Sanchez, you look malnourished. Are you eating properly?
Yeah, he definitely needs a hamburger or something.
He's way thinner than when I spoke to him last time. I mean, could just people think that I've had a lot of messages like, Craig, are you ill? No, I've just been at the gym and on a diet.
Yeah, you look good.
Occam's razor, I win. Occam's razor, y'all making this hard, man. Occam's razor, come on, y'all. This is what y'all even teach, man. And now y'all changing y'all mind on it. And y'all acting like we don't know why they lying about it being a mirage when it can only be one answer. It's because we don't supposed to be seeing that skyline according to their spherical geometry.
So are all scientists and teachers lying when they give us an answer?
Oh my God, you sound like a
Jared. I'm asking you that.
Jared. All right, that was funny. Just Sanchez's face there.
Yeah. Do I need to make a first impressions of Sanchez shirt too?
Yeah, totally.
Acting like we don't know why they lying about it being a mirage when it can only be one answer. It's because we don't supposed to be seeing that skyline according to their spherical geometry.
So
spherical geometry. I love that spherical geometry.
Are all scientists and teachers lying when they give us an answer?
Oh my God, you sound like a Jared.
I'm asking you,
dude. He looks like a scared little boy.
Jaren simply said, "So are all teachers not lying to you?"
Mm-hmm. And yeah, he goes right to. Well, I think he's just surprised because Jaren has a flat earther.
Look at him. He looked terrified there.
He did. It wasn't even a shocked face. I think you know what? I'm gonna pull a Ficatsit observation here and say that's not a shocked face. That's a scared face.
Yeah.
People that you can actually see represented.
Answering y'all this is not freaking hard. People should not be able to see the Chicago skyline if we're on a globe, but they do. So the lie that they got to tell is it's just a mirage. That's Occam's razor. Occam's razor, I win. Occam's razor, y'all making this hard.
The argument.
Science.
Yeah, my point is that you're making these claims about saying that, they're just lying, right? They're just
might say what acting like we don't know why they lying about it being a mirage when it can only be one answer. It's because we don't supposed to be seeing that skyline according to their spherical geometry.
So are all scientists and teachers lying when they give us an answer?
Oh my God, you sound like a
Jared. And right there.
Look at him. He looks absolutely terrified.
Yeah, I'm taking a screenshot of that. He's going to be another emote. Perfect. And done.
I'm asking you that.
Because I know what your answer is going to be. Your answer is no, right? No, hold on. No, let me answer you.
No, you're missing
my
the point.
thing. Hold on. I'm trying to answer you. Ask me. Go ahead.
Yeah, my point is that you're making these claims about saying that, they're just lying, right? They're just lying about it and everything. Okay.
I didn't say that.
You said that they say that it's refraction and it's being lifted up or it's a mirage. Or
and that part right there is a blatant lie because we know that's the real Chicago. We did it.
How?
Of course. Well, first,
how do you know it's not refraction?
And of course, it's the real Chicago skyline. Like he's contradicting himself with his own stupid little theories.
Like he literally, like Jaren called him out on something. And he's like, I didn't say that, but then he just said it in the, which is exactly how my debates with him go. He'll say something, and I'd be like, but that's not true. He's like, I didn't say that. You just did, Sanchez. And then he'll spend 10 minutes telling me not to talk instead of actually talking. And when I try to talk, it just mute me.
Well,
that's all fun.
The thing is that Sanchez didn't say those exact words. So if you can skirt around and say, oh, well, you know, this was my implication, but that's not what I said, though.
Yeah. My unfinished stock for $2 says, don't give FTFE the clap, like and share instead. I like having the clap, guys. I want you all to give me the clap.
I'll give you the
Paul
clap again.
Pakashi, who's been a member for 44 months, says, Craig, sorry I haven't been here lately. Been depressed through 2024. Can't believe I missed all this stuff. You look great, by the way. Dude, you never need to apologize. The fact that you're supporting me the way you do and always have is incredible. I'm sorry to hear that you've been depressed. 2024 is a tough year for a lot of people. Totally understandable. You've got a lot to catch up on. So much. If you have only just come across the final experiment stuff, oh, you're going to have fun. And thank you. I've tried to work hard to look good. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Are you guys subscribed to the Drunk Debunk Show yet? What about you, Fog Repair Shipakashi? Go and subscribe to the Drunk Debunk Show. Don't subscribe to Sean Hawkins, though. He's just a smelly old man.
Experiment to prove.
So now I agree with you there. Now I'm asking you, I have a different belief about you, I guess, in this point. Do you think that all the scientists are lying about that? Or do you think that they've been convinced?
I got you. Listen,
the argument.
Scientists never said it was refraction. A news reporter did, just like medical experts never told us to get the jab. Our politicians did.
Oh my God. He said all those words.
Yeah, they all came out of his mouth, didn't they?
Yeah. So a scientist doesn't. First off, if that's even true, a scientist doesn't need to tell you how refraction works. Okay. When if you graduate, if you pass the 5th grade, you understand that refraction is a thing, right? And it was medical experts that told us to get the you know, the thing. And the fact that it was politicized is actually one of my grievances, and I'm not going to talk about it on your channel, but that's one of my pet peeves is that the science of vaccinations and global warming is politicized. I hate that. But go on. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's completely ridiculous. And the whole thing about, well, a scientist didn't tell us it was refraction. Okay. But do you not think that if it wasn't refraction, a scientist might have said something?
Yeah. Or who do you think came up with this? This news reporter wasn't like, oh, I'm going to make up the word refraction today and say that that's what it was. No, it was based off of an education that was provided by people who knew more than what that person was talking about.
Yeah. Plus, they have consultants. You know, they check with before they publish stuff, and you know. But most importantly, if it wasn't true and no scientist said that, then a bunch of scientists would have gone, no, you're wrong. None of them did.
Terrier Talks for £2 says, measured it with my eyes, bro. Should be hidden. Fair enough, I guess.
You hear Wit It measuring the sun with his eyes in Antarctica?
Oh, come on.
Yeah, no. So he was outside walking around on Discord being useless. You know, the most expensive luggage to ever go to Antarctica. And he was talking to someone on Discord, and he says, yeah, well, the globe model says that the sun shouldn't be any more than 34 degrees in the sky. And he looked up and he went, it definitely is now.
Good Lord. Well, we know that he didn't buy a protractor for his with his thousands of dollars. Good Lord.
Like, maybe he's got built-in theodolites and you know things in his eyes that he could accurately just measure the angles of stuff whilst looking at it. Is that a normal thing? Do people have theodolites in their eyes?
Well, I mean, God put it there, I guess, because God gave us our senses. So,
I mean, I think I can disprove God right now. He wouldn't make Wit It. There's a God. He ain't making that big of a fucking mistake.
Or Oakley.
was God having an off day or something? Was this like, you know, you get to the end of like, you know, your production, you've got the runoff, and that was what he just would just chuck that into human shape, and that was Wit It. You know? I'm sorry, but if God is this almighty being, he could never have made the mistake that was Austin Wits It.
Yeah. Well, God made everyone in their image, so in his image.
Well, I mean, if Austin is God's image, then God's a retard.
Yeah, and then that's bad on our God, isn't it? Whoops.
But
I did bring a professor on.
But a lot of doctors.
Hey, can me and Jaron speak to the other person? It'll actually go smoother if you
Hold on,
just
you're
let.
making it sound like it's you're putting a blanket statement that no medical people said to get the jab. No, that's a lie. A lot of them.
No, what I'm saying is this right here.
Yeah.
It was the agenda that was pushed mainly by politicians and not by medical experts, because the biggest medical experts.
Where do you think these politicians got the things to say?
Yeah, no shit.
The medical experts going, tell everyone to take the jab, dude.
Yep.
There's a disease going around that's killing millions. If you tell them to take the jab and it's good, it might help you as a politician. And a politician's going to do that.
Mm-hmm.
But they just make it up. They got told by medical experts.
That's how it works.
Hey, I got told by Santos Bonacci the first time we spoke 3 years ago, I'd be dead in 2 months. Did I miss that?
I think it's been a little bit more than 2 months. Maybe he should go back to medical school to get his license renewed. Yeah. I don't know or his eyes checked.
But then it's changed. People on X were like, oh, it's going to be a year, and then a year passed, and then it was 3 years. Now it's been like 3 years. Now they're saying, oh, you wait, after 5 years, everyone's going to start dying, and then basically anyone that dies ever, COVID.
Yeah, and it's. I'm actually doing a whole episode next week on all this, all these statistics and all that kind of stuff. Nothing on the V word, but just misinformation. That's stay tuned.
Yeah.
Yes.
Brandon Condress says that God made Wits It because he has a sense of humor. He wanted to give us someone to laugh at.
See, that's
I mean, but poor Wits It's wife
and kid.
In the country.
Yeah, and 2 kids. Fucking hell, he's impregnated her twice. Oh my god.
Damn.
Oh yeah, except Trump, of course, a politician who tells the doctors that they should use bleach.
Was saying they was disagreeing with it and they was being silenced. And I was actually sharing videos by people who got degrees in our country, and they was getting taken down just because they was disagreeing with politicians. And I was saying, how is YouTube censoring me when I'm sharing the words of a medical expert who...
Because you weren't sharing the words of medical expert, you were sharing the words of people that weren't medical experts telling people not to get the vaccine, and it was misinformation.
Or I haven't seen this video, but you probably did, but here's my take. It was him sharing the words of a medical expert, but then he goes and discredits that medical expert in some way. Really quick, Valentine Val for the goal. Thank you so much. 10 out of 10. Thank you so much. Let's go.
Nice.
All right.
My finished journey, $5. It's amazing how he's half right. Science journalists and politicians aren't as authoritative as scientists and medical researchers. Well, yeah, politicians. I mean, I don't ever listen to politicians.
No,
personally.
You know who I listen to?
Who?
Jesus. Sorry, I'm just kidding. No, what I listen to.
Jesus in my chat.
Wait, Jesus is in your chat?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh fuck. This is what I listen to. I listen to shit that makes sense, that can be verified, like with you, right? You and I, we align on a lot of stuff, especially with the information that we get, right? You verify it, right? Like you said, I was told that the Earth rotates. I went and verified it. I did the Foucault's pendulum, right? All these kind of things. I haven't done the Foucault's pendulum, but I am going to be doing. I am going to be renting out a total station and taking it up to, or 2 total stations, and taking it up to Lake George up in upstate New York, and I'm going to be measuring the curvature of like something how the main surveyor did. I'm going to be doing something very similar to that this summer. So if you'd like to, if all super chats are actually after New Jersey, All super chats are going to go to renting that equipment and taking the trip up to upstate New York to Lake George. So that's where all that money is going to go.
Why are you lying to everyone? There's no curve, so what you can't measure. I mean, you're just going to measure it flat, though, right? Because it's got a flat baseline. So
Yeah.
I mean, it's
well,
flat, right?
Well, the thing is, I have to fudge the information, right? I have to fudge the data.
Yeah. You have to go and add the curvature afterwards, right?
Yeah, I mean, the total station, it already fudges that data for me. It assumes a curve or whatever. So that's why I want the total station. So it'll automatically put in that incorrect information, so that I can like prove something.
Yeah, just make sure you use a fisheye lens. You know, and we're all good.
Not take refraction or gravity into account.
Yeah.
Who's disagreeing with a politician who's not a medical expert. And then anybody that was making videos during the COVID time, they went through that too, so they know I'm not lying about that.
100%. Yeah, you couldn't.
And that showed me the true nature of this evil ass country
true, right?
that we live in.
True of these scientists who say the same thing the mainstream says about refraction and all these things. My point was saying that there is people that have been convinced of the argument from the globe side. That's all I'm saying. So if they've been convinced of it, then you have to wonder, like, okay, if they've been convinced of it, for instance, they believe that we see like in a duct, right? They basically say, oh, you see the buildings in Chicago because you're seeing basically the light is bending around the curved earth.
What do you think?
No, I think that the buildings in Chicago are there. They're the real buildings. We're looking across a flat water. That's what I think. But I'm saying that if I saw a sun to my south,
but Jaron, that doesn't make sense, though, does it? Because you're agreeing that the Earth's a globe, so the water can't be actually flat.
Right, it has to be level.
Yeah. I mean, the fact is that you can't see the Chicago skyline all of the time. If the Earth was flat, then you could.
Mm-hmm. You'd be able to see further than this, further than that, and you'd also be able to see all the buildings beneath. That would be covered by all the water. So.
Yeah, and then you say like, well, why can't you see the Eiffel Tower? And they're like, oh, because the atmosphere gets in the way. But then you can see a star like on the horizon. Why is the atmosphere blocking that?
Yeah, because the star, even if it was a firmament, would be further than that. You're right, and on top of that, I saw a picture of the lamp posts that are going down, like the street lights. Anyway, everything's going down into like this one singular spot, and they're like, oh, look at this, Globers, this is why you can't see the Eiffel Tower. Like, freaking idiot.
Flat earthers are just the pet rock of the internet. It's just hilarious all of the time.
Just believe in it. Listen what I'm telling you.
Dude,
they
believe.
Listen.
They know the Earth is flat if the sun sets in Antarctica.
No, they don't.
Yes,
Jaron, this is why I
do the
disagree with
opposite
you.
of what it does in the north.
Jaron,
They have a model.
Jaron,
Hold on, let me explain something. They have a model.
You keep repeating that over me though, but you won't let me respond.
The globe has a model. Has a model.
You keep saying that though.
What do you mean?
You said this the third, fourth time. Drop a 1 in the chat if he's repeating it, guys, right now.
Okay. The globe has a model that calls for the sun to do the opposite of what it does in the north. Okay, that's what it does. They don't have an option to not use
Flat earthers do too.
No, they don't.
What?
What? Not unless it relies on magic and non-physics.
And Stephen Alonso's version of optical whatever it is, like the domes or optical domes.
So dumb. So dumb.
Flat earthers got a model that calls for the sun in the north to do opposite what the sun is doing in the south. There are a lot of, yes, they do though, Jaron. That's what I'm saying. I've spoken to flat earthers that say, listen, guys, there are two.
See how he's just muted Jaron there. He keeps muting him.
Yeah, exactly. It's the Oakley tactic.
Barbara Sanchez. Yeah. Talking to Barbara Sanchez is extremely frustrating because he acts like he's being the one that is good.
Yeah.
And like you're causing the problems, but he never lets you talk and just mutes you.
Well, you're on his show.
That's on the inner circle going, listen, and see what Jaron is doing. He's discrediting the flat earthers right off the back, but not the globalists. Like we all got it figured out when each side is saying we're doing an experiment to figure it out. That's why people say you look silly, bro, because you already making up your mind. And I'm telling you,
he's making up his mind because he went and checked.
Wait, is this you putting this stuff up, or is this the video?
This is the video.
So wait. Okay, all right. Sorry, go ahead.
When you try to say that flat earthers don't got a model that explain that, you have not interviewed every flat earther. You're wrong, bro. I've talked to flat earthers you ain't talked to, and there are flat earthers that have a model that says that we shouldn't see the sun doing the same thing in the south as it's doing in the north. You're ignoring me. There are several flat earthers that teach that. If you ain't met them yet, then let me show you their model. You can disagree or...
That's not a model. This isn't a model. This is a fantasy land with zero credibility.
This is literally from a book of fiction from like the 1700s. You look it up and like this is literally from a novel.
Agree with it, but to say that we don't got it is ludicrous. I'm showing it to you now. It's just wrong to say we don't. Now, I don't fully listen. I got my 50%. My mind is open about the stars and moon, but it's not about the ground unless somebody can show me the curve. But there are flat earthers that say there's a sun in our middle circle. It's going the path that you saying, and that when we go south, we don't see the sun in the middle circle. What we're observing is the sun in the outer circle behind us going in the total opposite direction. And they literally made this map, Jaron, to show you their belief with the red arrows to show you that the different suns and different rings are going in different directions from clockwise to counterclockwise.
So
it's staggered.
them,
Now,
right?
hold on.
This guy can't be for real.
So at what point did they stop looking at one sun and then look to a different sun?
He can't be for real. He can't, no. This is fake. He's got to be satire. This is too good. They even have the red arrows to show where the sun will be.
It's painful, isn't it?
I mean, I'm laughing, so it tickles.
What if we not see two of them?
Hold on.
Just
Hold
saying
on.
one.
Wait a minute. Let me finish, man. You would never see two suns in the sky because you be forgetting that the sun is below the horizon line if you go too far away from the inner circle. And that means you will be walking into the light of the second sun. Now, what I'm saying is this.
Wait, if you go too far away from the inner circle, you go into the light of the second sun. But they're even in Antarctica, they would be in that first circle. This has broken you, hasn't it?
I am broken. He pulled up a literal.
Show, dead.
He pulled up a literal picture, a cartoon picture of a fantasy land. Look at this. Oh, I don't have my arrow. Look at this fucking little snake over here, and this seahorse, and the skull. Like what is this? Is this where the Pirates of the Caribbean was filmed?
It's when you zoom in and look at the names of the fucking lands.
So good.
Right, we've got. Let me just make that full screen a second. Right, so we've got. Aaron, we've got Asgard.
Nice.
Oceania, the Forbidden Island, the Island Triangle, the Forbidden Channel, which allows you to go from the third to the fourth ring.
Wait, like a portal?
Island on the outside. Atlantis on the bottom there.
Whoa.
Atlantis seems to have its own sun and a black sun, apparently.
Yeah, well, you can see all the suns are circled.
Yeah, and that big snake island is called the River Snake, even though that wouldn't be a river. That would be bigger than all of the land actually on Earth, according to this map.
That's what they used to call me in high school.
The River Snake.
This is too good. This is too good. He's
I
using
suspect the space interview was before Antarctica. Oh, Right. Yeah, you're right. It was before Antarctica. My bad.
Oh my god.
That teach this is right or wrong. I'm saying neither group know what the fuck going on, so we shouldn't go into it shooting each other down. We should go into it saying, hey, let me consider what the globe earthers and the flat earthers saying, and let's weigh it down to see which model make more sense. But simply observing that sun saying that debunk one model is a lie, and I'm speaking for all of the flat earthers who know that they teach this, what I'm saying. Because when you said that you can't find any flat map that can do this, there are thousands of flat maps. If you ain't done an experiment with your son to simulate over all of them, then you can't make that claim yet until you do it. Now check this out.
Right. Hold on. So for him to claim that a map is correct, he has to test every crazy map that every flat earther ever comes up with.
Yes, and no matter how crazy it is, it must be tested. So I have my arrow here. Okay, so the people on my stream can see the arrow. Okay, now what we're seeing here is what I'm assuming is that this is the sun on the second ring. So what I'm pointing at is the Antarctic ice wall. Okay, that's what I'm pointing at right now. And then this is the sun on the northwest, right? Northwest corner there. That's our sun. And then what I'm thinking that they're trying to say is that the sun on the second ring is what they would see south of Antarctica.
Yeah. So when they go to Antarctica.
Oh, did I lose you? Did I lose you?
Sorry, my bad.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh no, what happened?
So they're saying that when you're in Antarctica, you're seeing the sun in the second ring that's going the opposite way, rather than the sun that's in the Earth ring.
There we go. All right.
Yeah. So
he's fucking stupid.
He's compounding here.
I love it.
Now we gotta go.
I agree.
Enoch deals with
Sacred.
it.
Hold up, sacred. Hold up, sacred.
Enoch what deals with?
I'm saying we can't say who right or wrong right now if we still experiment, which apparently you're doing.
The first step is to go observe. The first step is to observe anything, and that should be welcome. People should want to go observe, or should want other people to observe.
I'm welcome. I'm just saying, don't lie when you observe or don't observe it. It don't prove the shape of the earth. It just proves that you observed or something or not. That's all I'm saying.
Right. So let's go do that first before we all start calling people shills or saying something shilly, because we can't say that yet. I'm going to go observe it. For all we know, like I think is going to happen, we're going to see the sunset, which is going to be, it would have been the biggest day ever. Now I'm not even sure if I want to fucking go. Now we've got Brother Sanchez saying here, it doesn't prove that the earth is flat.
It
does. The fucking sun sets in Antarctica.
It does. It does.
I got to go.
I see. So this is before. Oh, I lost your audio. I can hear you.
Sorry, I keep muting myself when I'm tapping out my thing. My bad. Yeah. So, he's even before Jaren went, he was getting pissed off with flat earthers, being like, "Oh, well, no one's saying that," when they've been saying it all the fucking time.
Yeah, no shit. Because even like when it was getting closer to the time it was going, they were in overdrive. We got to figure out how we can possibly make a 24-hour sun happen in Antarctica.
But this is the bit here where Jaren really tries to explain to Sanchez. So we'll watch this bit, and then that'll be the end of it for today.
Yeah.
Guess what it proved? It proved that the people
proves their model's wrong. It proves their model's debunked. It's falsified. That's what it means.
Listen what I'm saying. What proved a model wrong is the fact that we can debunk curvature. Now, guess what else we're proving? That their cosmology, the nature of the heavens, as they said, is wrong. Guess what we got to prove? The ground and the sky. Flat Earth proved there is no curve, and what you're proving is that they're wrong about a 24-hour sun, but I don't think we're still in the realm of Flat Earth versus Globe Earth. We're in a realm of what Flat Earthers say should or should not happen on their models, and that each side ain't really experts at the celestial argument yet. But I think
What?
I'm definitely an expert in celestial navigation.
I'd say
and
so.
yeah, there's lots of people that are definitely experts in celestial phenomenon and astronomy. Here's the thing, Sanchez, don't judge us by your ridiculously low standards.
It's just astonishing to me that these people don't understand that there's that science goes beyond just science. The science is many fields of research and development. So like we have geology, we have astronomy, we have physics, we have math, we have geometry, we have that's literally just to name a fraction of how many fields of science there are that prove and rely on the globe model.
Oh, apparently Sanchez has just uploaded one of the exclusive debates that I had with him.
Yo, let's go.
Which I've already shown everyone. But I didn't realize he would upload it. Oh, he's premiering it now. Yeah.
Nice. Maybe we
I
should
destroyed him in it. It was fucking hilarious.
Maybe we should raid that premiere.
One sec. All right, guys, why don't we all hop over to Sanchez and say hello.
Let's go.
Make sure everyone votes for me in the poll.
I gotta do that right now.
Yeah. I ruined Sanchez in this so hard. He banned me from debating him again. All right, everyone pop over to Brother Sanchez's stream and vote for me and say something nasty about Sanchez. He's like, why is everyone come? Oh, why is everyone going? Man.
That the ground argument is so basic, can't nobody deny that we
argument. I want to argument. Sounds nice.
Argumenting is the most fun.
Based upon the extracurricular activity that we observe with the sun, moon, and the stars. That's my honest opinion.
And I think that the globe has a model that they have taught us all. They've dictated is true. They've said it's true. It's fact. They've given us all this so-called evidence of it. We've had a problem with all of it. But the one thing that is true about the globe is if it didn't match some sort of huge observation like the sun, then it would be falsified. And we've got globe earthers on record saying, their model will be falsified if the sun sets at all in Antarctica, because it can't.
Yep.
Because
I was going to join Globebusters.
That was you, man.
Yeah. Really glad I didn't, because Wit sits on Globebusters. And Shane. Oh my God. Shane St. Plagiaire, who I offered £5,000 to a charity of his choice to do 10 push-ups, and he wouldn't.
Wow. Oh my God.
I did that on my debate with him on Jaren's channel just for Antarctica. I mentioned that I was doing my second stream of 1,200 push-ups, and I offered Shane £5,000 to his favorite charity if he would just get out of his chair and do 10 push-ups, and he wouldn't.
Jeez, dude.
You know, even if it had taken him 5 hours to do that 10 push-ups, he should have fucking done it, because I would have had to have paid $5,000 to his charity. But no.
the opposite time of year.
So really quick. So you we've ruffled Sanchez's feathers here. He set his chat to members only. Okay.
Brilliant.
And now he says lies will be deleted. I will gladly debate you again. He says, shithead, literally, you got a turd on top of your head, shit brains.
Well, I'll send him an email about debating me again, because he ran away from me from the last one.
Yo, I want to name drop me. I want to. He deleted he deleted both of those.
Yeah, it's in members only mode now. We can't even type.
He deleted both of those comments. By the way, he just deleted them. That was fantastic. Anywho, name drop me. I want him on my channel too.
I will do. I will do. Well, if he wants to debate me again, then I'm gonna email him and get him to debate me again. And then whilst he's debating me, I'm gonna play the racist things that he said about me.
Do it. Really quick, I have a map a DD for $1. Thank you so much for that super chat. I appreciate you. Your first one. And then I have a map a DD for $2 saying UFO UAP debate. I'm assuming that you meant debate. I would love to debate you on the existence of UFOs. I would absolutely love to. Email me. My email address, unlike Flatzoids, is in my about section on my channel.
Oh my god! Oh right, now he's deleted all the things he said over there, and it just says no bots allowed, and it's on members only mode.
Yep, it's so good. It's so good.
Oh, brilliant!
All right.
Or else it's not a globe. So to have now multiple people come out, Dubé said it, now you've said it. You guys have taken away a possible falsification of the globe by saying it doesn't falsify the globe when even globers are saying it falsifies it, which is...
You know what, Jerry, let me explain to you why global is saying that. Because they know they can't produce a curve. We already falsified the globe when we debunk curvature.
Wait, we're saying this could falsify the globe if you go, because we don't think there's any curve. This guy has blue jello for brains, right?
Yeah, I'm surprised he can put two words together.
That's the one I don't like.
You don't like blue jello? Yo, the berries?
Oh, blue tastes weird.
No, grape is the weird one.
Is that the purple one?
Yeah, it's purple.
Yeah. People keep saying to me that I should try and get David Hewlett on for a chat. I would fucking love that. I reckon he would, because he's a massive nerd. He plays Rodney McKay in Stargate.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
I think I am. If I was going to compare myself to a character in Stargate, I'd say Rodney McKay.
Love it.
We just need to stick to that. Just stick to that, because check it out. If I listen,
listen, said they're going to close their channel because of that. Hold on, I'm asking you a question.
What I'm saying.
Glober?
I don't listen. I'm trying to. You think I care about these nutcases? Time out. I don't care if they keep their channel up or bring it down. In fact, I don't want them to close their channel because I want the debate to keep going. I'm not running from no smoke. That's not no incentive for me to forfeit the fact that you still need to show me curvature.
Except you ran away from our second pay-per-view debate because you were scared of me.
What did you have?
Yeah, man, I'd love to see you debate him. I think you may blow up a gasket because he's so frustrating.
Well, that's the thing. I don't debate. I interview. But I mean, I'm sure I could destroy him just by interviewing him. Absolutely. Just like I'm going to do with Fatsoid tomorrow.
Oh, I can't wait.
Show me curvature. That's it. It ain't nothing deep, bro. And
you want the flat Earth to be shown to be true.
Listen what I'm telling you. The flat Earth is shown to be true the moment we debunk the globe. The moment we show it. Listen, when the globalists say that boat went over a curve, and I show them you lying about that debunks the globe and prove the flat Earth. If they say, well, you show me the sun on your mouth, I'm going to say, but wait a minute, did you know you just wrong about the curve, though? I need them to acknowledge, Jaron, that they was wrong about the curve based upon what they saying happened with the boats, with the buildings and all that, before we can move to a second argument, which is what the sun is doing. We're trying to act like this is still the same argument. We won the first argument, which is the shape of the ground.
No, you haven't, because we've measured that it curves.
Argument.
Simple as that.
Here's my argument. My argument is that being able to see ships that should be over the curve, right, only proves one thing, is that you don't understand why you're seeing that ship. It does not disprove or prove anything. Like, it does not disprove the globe. It does not prove a flat Earth. It means that you don't understand what you're looking at and why you're seeing it. That's all it proves and disproves. It doesn't disprove the globe. It doesn't prove a flat Earth.
Hey, that the evidence is leaning one way or the other one. That's my opinion. It's my opinion because there's enough evidence for me right now to say I'm a flat earther 100%. I've already put $1,000 down on the fact that we will see the sunset. Okay, so I don't think for any second
Whoopsie.
that we're going to see the sun
Wow.
circling my head. Brave
Yikes.
enough and I'm honest enough to say if there is a fucking sun going around my head for day after day after day in the south, that it's time to call into question our model. It's time to go back to the drawing board. Now, I've already started to do that just to look at what we've got our options. And guess what? I realize, oh shit, if every map that I've ever seen, like this one, pushes the south to the outside, then there can't be one sun that goes around them because it's missing a part of the world. Now, if you want to incorporate a second sun, that's why we're going to observe that. If there is a second sun, we would observe it. If there is a reflection sun, we would observe it happening. Because remember, the sun is going in front of you facing the north. As it starts to head off to the west, you're saying now that there'll be another sun coming from another world that has to come into my peripheral view.
That's not what I'm saying, Jared, and I think you should let me interject to clarify what I'm
That's exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, you literally said that there's another sun going the opposite way.
Oh my god.
Apparently people are now banned from voting in the poll. I didn't know you could make that members only as well.
He's scared, man.
So only his members can vote in the poll about who won the debate.
Well, I already voted, so
that's going to be non-biased, isn't it?
Point. So, and unless you want to misrepresent what I'm saying, I don't think you're a dishonest person. So what I was saying was a sun don't have to come into your view because you're actually going into its view. If you look at this map right here,
Sorry, the sun doesn't have to come into your view. You don't have to go into the sun's view because it's coming into your view?
My brain is melting into my fucking like back. I could feel
The reason I wear these in particular is because it stops my brain leaking out of my ears. When I wear a headset like yours, I just end up like, liquid brain in it each time.
Flat earthers are saying is that once you get so far out of the ring, our sun don't even go beyond that ring. It just stay in the middle of it. So if you observe a sun behind you, at any point, hold up, you gotta let me finish now.
No, you gotta let me understand, but you're misrepresenting me. The sun is the same sun goes around.
You gotta let me. You gotta let me finish.
Yeah, Jerry, let him finish. Let him finish.
It's going.
Yeah. Let him finish. Let him say the stupid thing.
On if you see the sun.
And people pay attention that he's not explaining at all how the one sun that we see in front of us becomes the sun behind us. He's just making up two suns.
I'm not. I don't have to explain that because you keep cutting me off.
Why don't?
Oh, yeah. I don't have to explain it because it just happens. Point.
So in Sanchez's world, right, what would happen is the sun would come in and go below the horizon just as another sun comes above the horizon and continues it from the other side.
No. You're forgetting the high five. So one sun is like, all right, the torch is on to you.
Oh,
and then
right.
And he's like,
it's like a relay race.
Yeah.
Right, I see.
Oh my god.
They must be like twin suns because they have the same sunspots and stuff, right?
Yeah, exactly. Just like Betsy and Christo. Big Olive.
I don't know about you, but I'm convinced.
Oh, Jerry.
Go ahead.
Listen to what I'm telling you.
I'm listening.
We can say there's nothing but one sun, but we can't prove that, dog. I think that listen to me, Jaron. Listen, please. I let you talk.
There's one sun.
Jaron, I let you talk if you let me finish.
No, you didn't. You didn't let him talk. He got a word out.
Yeah, exactly. He got like 2 sentences out, and he had to beg you for those.
But no, you just need to be quiet and let me finish because I'm about to get to that. If we say there's one sun, we can't prove it. I think that your mission to the South Ring can prove it. If you would have let me finish, I was going to get to that. I think if you go to Antarctica and y'all see the sun behind y'all instead of in front of y'all, like you said, and it's going the other direction, I think that the flat earthers who made this map are going to start popping champagne.
What?
But you're also going to see the sun in...
So Jaron said, so what you're saying is this, is A. And then Sanchez says, no, I'm not saying A, I'm saying B. But B is A.
The actual fuck.
That's so good.
say Jaron proved our ring map model, because that's exactly what they're saying should happen. They're saying that the sun in the middle of this ring, once we go so far out, it falls below our horizon line and it don't even make a path outside of this first ring. Look at what I'm showing you right here. They're saying that the sun does not make a, let me go to something real quick since I'm screen sharing. It only take a second. Watch this.
Explain everybody real quick. What
So I'm not saying it. You're not letting me finish though. Why can't you let me? Then I just let you talk.
Because you're talking. It isn't.
You not let me finish though. You can't say it isn't true because we still trying to figure out if it's true.
The sun is below the horizon.
One of my favorite things about all this is Jaren realizing that I've been right about flat earthers, that you can't talk to them, that they're all idiots.
Yep.
Right. Jaren has realized that the things that I have been saying about flat earthers is correct. Hey, and you know, who was the last person that he debated?
Was it
the
you?
last person Jaren actually debated? It was me.
No
Just
shit.
saying.
All right, let's go.
Horizon doesn't come into play.
Jared, listen what I'm saying, Jared.
Yeah,
you ain't letting me finish, man.
Oh,
right. You're not talking to a flat earther that believe what these guys are saying. I've heard this before. Even Martin Kinney spoke about this in the model that he had with Santos Bonacci. And I'm saying I'm not just gonna shoot their shit down like you're doing because we don't know everything. I think it's statistic.
Oh, Sanchez.
You know
Or
that the earth is flat.
whatever
And
your
that's
fucking name is.
Get into the sun and moon stuff because this is stuff I can't definitively prove. I can prove how a periscope works. So my thing is this.
I don't think you can prove how a periscope works. I'm going to ask you that.
Yeah, you should.
There are flat earthers. Listen to what I'm saying, Jared. If we go to this ring right here that you see, the sun doesn't go outside of that ring. Our sun in the middle, it doesn't go beyond that ice wall. It doesn't.
I know that.
Okay, so what I'm saying is if you see, and I'm saying, if you listen to me, you will hear what I'm saying. If y'all get there and you see a sun on the other side of this wall, look where my magnifying glass at. Hold on.
No, you're not listening. You don't
No,
listen.
Jared, let her finish. Let her finish, please, 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 Jared, let her finish.
Y'all.
You are the worst.
I was just about to say something about what y'all was gonna see about this second wall, and you cut me off.
Yes,
You don't see
because it's fucking
No, because you
stupid.
keep saying that the sun will be far enough away that we won't.
Who else is in the chat? Was that you calling him stupid there? Sorry.
Oh no, I know. I just want him to say. I just want him to keep talking because like he's just saying stupid things.
It's brilliant.
See the sun.
I'm not saying I didn't say that.
You already said that. You said it twice.
Listen, if you let me say what I'm saying without cutting me off, Jared, it won't be no problem.
All right, do it.
Look at this model right here. What the people are saying is that there is a sun in the middle of this circle that don't go beyond the ring and it's traveling clockwise. They say if you go to this ring right here and stand on the ice wall and you see a sun on this side of the wall going in the other direction, then that proves this other sun back here and you're not looking at the central sun anymore.
I can't do it anymore. Oh my god. This is he's saying this, Craig. He's saying this unironically.
I know. He's ignoring the fact that, you know, apparently you would only see this second sun when you're in Antarctica, according to him, yet why wouldn't you see it when you were like in Australia, according to that map? Right? You'd still be able to see the second sun because that would be closer to you than the sun in your circle.
Even South America, dude. Look at
how many suns is there on this? 1, 2, right? The third ring has 2 suns, so that's 4. The third ring doesn't. Oh, there's 5, and then the end ring has 1, 2. So there's 8 suns now.
Listen.
The sun goes around you. The sun goes around you.
So I just showed you the model.
No, you're talking about a sun that goes all the way around there.
This isn't the model, dude.
Just make it clear. You can make it hard if you want to, but go ahead.
It's not hard. Listen, audience, you can tell he's just waffling because listen.
Okay.
If you're on that white ledge, put your mouse on the Antarctica below South America.
Here we go. Boom.
Below South America, not over to the left.
Boom.
No,
Boom.
Right, here's the bit. This is the main bit that Sanchez has deleted from his channel
Okay.
and Jaren kept, because this is the moment where Sanchez kind of came to Jesus and realized that he was wrong.
South America, not Africa.
You said put it on the ice ring, right?
Yeah, but below South America, please.
Oh, okay. Okay, no
Okay,
problem. Right here.
Now,
On the count.
but in Antarctica. So in the
Okay.
white. Okay.
Right,
So
like right
when
here.
when the sun comes around, the one that's inside track, when it comes around, we see it. It's the sun that's in the north. That's the one that's in front of you. Now that sun has to then go around you to the south and come back around to the north and do a circle around you. What this guy's showing you is a sun that goes all the way around outside there, or a sun that he says we can't see in the middle because it's too far away. None of that's true. None of that's true. If you're in Antarctica, you see the one sun. It goes in front of you to the north. Now the question becomes, does it set so it can get around the rest of the world? Or does it go around you to your back and then turn around to your right and it keeps coming around you and it just does that day after day? Do me a favor, brother.
I'm not disagreeing with you on that, Jaron. You see, Jaron, me and you in agreement. See, you misunderstood me. What I was saying was, if y'all go to Antarctica and you don't see but one sun, and it's but I don't know what y'all gonna see, Jaron. I'm just making a theory. I'm saying if you see this, then it proves that. I don't know if you're gonna see that though. I was just saying that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying.
Do a circle where that mouse is right there, where you had the mouse in South America. Do a circle around that to the counterclockwise circle.
So basically, what he's already doing is conceding.
Yeah,
he's like, well, he's saying like I
figured out that he's not saying the same thing as Jaren, which is how dumb this is.
Yeah. So what I'm gathering from this is that he's fighting for this model that is some kind of. There's no evidence to support any of this. First off, second off, he spent the last 20 minutes of this video defending this model, and then he then after Jaren completely shuts it down, he says, "Oh well, I don't know if it's what you're gonna see." Like, what do you like? Yeah. Like, at least have some integrity and just be like, okay, well, yeah, this is what I believe will happen. If it doesn't happen, then I'm wrong. Right? Like that's what you do. You take accountability, integrity. Like, fuck off, dude.
Well, when have you heard of a flat earther having integrity? That's when they become not a flat earther anymore.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
To my eyes, $5. No explanation is too stupid for them, as long as it's not a globe. No, you right.
Your mouse. Just do a little circle right now, a little counterclockwise circle right where you're at.
Boom.
Yeah, but make it little around where that person was in South America. Right there. Just do a little.
Okay, just around South America. There you go.
In Antarctica, a little bit of more, a little circle. If you kind of picture that circle going now.
Oh my God, fucking idiot.
Okay.
Yeah, how is he not getting this?
Yeah, he's
a little circle around where he is in Antarctica.
I guess it's expected, I guess.
Person right there. That's where we are. Now I want you to just do a little circle around that spot. Just a little circle like that. That's what they say we see the sun do.
Yep.
Okay. So that it cannot be two suns, or else the sun in the middle of the map and the sun on the outside of the map.
Oh man, if they saying the sun gonna do that, I'm with you, Jaron. Ain't no way we gonna see the sun do that.
That's it.
Oh yeah, I see why you so confident now.
There we go.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
So he got it right. How it took Jaren, right? This is 3 hours and 33 minutes, right? I've skipped a whole bunch of the stream so we can get to this bit.
Yep.
But it took Jaren 3 hours and 33 minutes to explain that one point to Sanchez.
And he finally got
that bit there, that bit where Sanchez got it and had his proper come to Jesus moment. Sanchez has cut that all out of the stream that he has posted.
Wow.
Yep. I've only got this because Jaren recorded it and sent it to me.
Jesus.
Absolutely fucking ridiculous. The stupidity.
Yeah, well, I mean the stupidity, the level of like just denial is astonishing.
Like, how can they think that's a map that works? Like,
dude, that's a joke. That's a joke map. Like that, to be able to unironically use that as actual, like an actual model is embarrassing. It's embarrassing. It discredits anything that you will say in the future, anything that you said in the past. and to like the normal, normal thinking human being, but I mean, he has a following for a reason. So
all right, guys, that is going to be the show for tonight. And I want to say thank you very much to everyone that, as always, has supported the channel way more than I could ever ask for. It's absolutely mind-blowing and always heartwarming that I get this support. Screw you, Pentalica, cry some more. Also, hello to the 3 people that will be watching this when Sean Hawkins reviews it. So that'd be nice. Sorry. Maybe 4. I think his mum watches as well.
I'll probably watch it on my way home from work too.
Drunk Debunk Show. Mike, I am absolutely ecstatic that I get to meet you in 27 days.
Oh my God. I can't wait. And hopefully, I mean, I'm 6'3", so I don't want to make you feel short or anything. So I'm just kidding.
You need to stand next to Andrew Wilson with me.
Perfect.
No, Andrew Wilson constantly tells everyone that he's 6'1", right? But he's not.
Yeah,
he's not 6'1". I am 6'1", just over. So when I meet him, I'm gonna be like, "Oh, you're Andrew Wilson. I thought you were taller." And then I'll shake his hand.
Oh, it's gonna be good. But yeah, no, I'm very excited. I'm very excited to meet you, and I have some stuff for you. I'm very excited to give you for free to wear on all your streams. I'm just kidding. Don't worry about it. It's
Also, and everyone that comes to meet me as well, I will be getting you a limited edition signed photograph. I've one of my good friends who I used to work with, Esports Scotland. In fact, we helped create Esports Scotland together. Is also a professional photographer, and he's put me in touch with probably the top headshot guy in Dunfermline. So I'm going to get some professional headshots done, and I'm going to bring them along, and you guys can choose which one you want, and I'll sign it for you.
Awesome. But yeah,
guys, if you aren't subscribed to the Drunk Debunk Show, please do. Personally, it has become one of my favorite channels to watch. I'm not kidding. He is entertaining. He is easy to listen to. He's obviously very, very smart, and he dunks on first, and who doesn't want to watch that? Mike, thank you very much for coming and having another stream. I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Thank you, FTFE. I can't thank you enough for helping me out as a smaller channel, and yeah, I this is a lot of fun. I can't wait for the next one, man.
Hey man, well, my channel's not going anywhere for like 10 years, and I hope that we can grow together.
Yeah, I mean, if you're rebranding to go over more stuff, I mean, I literally have Chemtrail Debunker coming onto my channel next week, so we have a lot of stuff to debunk.
I'm so bad.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. So lots of cool stuff coming in the future. So yeah.
Well, cheers, Mike, and thank you to everyone over on the Drunk Debunk channel. Your support of this guy is incredible because he's going to be an incredible YouTuber. Thanks very much, buddy. I'll speak to you soon. And if I don't speak to you before then, I will see you in New Jersey.
Likewise. All right, man. Have a good one, bud.
Take it easy. Bye.
All right, guys. Well, that was a lot of fucking fun, as you would expect. Oh my goodness. Oh, all right. How do I look? I look good. All right. Holy shit. Another really fun video with FTFE. Sometimes it just the realization of how lucky I am it kind of kicks me in the butt a little bit. Thank you all so much for all your support. It's truly appreciated. I have my Twitch chat who has been yelling at me this entire time of not paying any attention to them. However, YouTube chat can also attest to the fact that I haven't been paying attention to them either. but YouTube chat, they're used to this, right? Because when because priorities take big priorities. However, right now, oh my god, dude. I just refreshed my sub count. I never thought that I would be this successful. So on YouTube, on really any platform. So thank you all, every single one of you, for all of your support, for all of your kindness, for all your subs, for all your super chats, for all your memberships, everything. I can't thank you guys enough. This has been a wild ride these last couple of weeks, and I have no regrets. You know, I'm able to, you know, keep my full-time job. I'm able to spend time with my family. I'm able to you know, be with my wife, be with my children, and just this is a hobby of mine, and it's turned out to be very successful after a lot of hard work to put into my show. So so thank you guys so much for all your support. I'm not just saying that, it's I mean it, guys. What's with the Craig Hawkins beef? What did I miss? I'll show you. I'll tell you. You never ignore the YouTube chat. No, I'm the only YouTube chat that I read are super chats during when I'm on with. So the way that it works, right? When I'm by myself, okay, when I'm streaming by myself, I pay a lot of attention to chat. I pay most of the attention that I pay is to the chat, not to my content that I'm actually doing, right? However, when I'm on someone else's channel, to read all the chats on YouTube or Twitch, what would be required of me would be to stop all the content that channel is making and trying to do, and then reading my chat, right? He also only reads his super chats and maybe a chat every now and then, but I'm a guest on his show, right? So he invited me to be on his show, so I'm not going to derail his stream because I have chats, you know what I'm saying? So it's not that I'm growing too fast, or I'm growing fast and it's too much to include the Twitch chat. It's that I don't pay attention to any chat when I'm on with FTFE, when I'm on with really any guest, unless they're a guest of mine. You know what I'm saying? So when I'm talking to people on my chat, on my stream, and like having a conversation and stuff, I'm not going to keep stopping that conversation to then read chat, right? I mean, you guys are in chat to converse with each other, to throw ideas back and forth, and every now and then I will, and I do read all of the chat, right? I do read it all, which is why like you'll see me go like blank faced when FTFE is talking to me, and and like he asked me, he's like, so what do you think about this? I'm like, well, fuck, I wasn't really paying attention because I was reading chat. So just know that all your messages are being read. I'm just not reading them out loud because that would be a ridiculous derail of both my stream and his stream, right? So it's just something to get used to, Noah, on my channel, because as long as I have the Drunk Debunk show, that's just what you should be expecting. But other than that, guys, I'm gonna hop off because I need to take care of some things around the house. Enjoyed seeing you on FTFE stream tonight, Richard. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It was a lot of fun. Lewis, that's to Lewis. But I don't think there's a way to do that without Mike hearing me in his ear holes. Oh, is there a way that I could be on in the background and not bother what's going on? And I do Twitch chat. I could potentially do that. Did you see my comment about my super chat being sarcastic? I know it's hard to convey the proper sarcasm, but just don't want you to think I'm an idiot. Terrier, I don't think that you're an idiot. Not once would I think that you're an idiot. However, let's see what we got. Oh my God, Jack Fetter, I totally missed this last super chat for $1.99. If you let me speak, you'll hear my words. That's good. I like that. Measure with my eyes, bro, should be hidden. No, I did take that with the sarcasm. I took that with the sarcasm that you intended. I promise you. I guess we lost the man, the legend, Mike over IP. I'm still Mike over IP, man. I promise you, I'm still Mike over IP. Yeah, all right. It's just the Mike over IP channel is not the priority right now. I am Mike over IP. Mike over IP, that's how I sign all of my emails, right? I say, hey, this is the Drunk Debunk show. Or I go, Jesus Christ, my wife is like, I'm not, okay, I shouldn't be complaining about her being loud. So all the emails I send out to everybody that wants to debate me or be on my show or whatever, I always sign it as Mike over IP, TDDS, and then I end it with the link to my channel. Yeah, because she's upset. She's upset with me because she had to put Grace in the bed tonight. That's why. Because she's mad at me. Because she had to put Grace in the bed. So, but whatever. I am Mike over IP, who runs the Drunk Debunk show. You want to quit your day job? I absolutely do not. Well, you dick. I know, dude. I know. Holy shit. Craig, talk to me about UFO, please. Dude, the Hawkins beef. Oh yeah. Sorry. All right, so the Hawkins beef. Let me see if I can actually pull up, because I'm so here's what I'm looking at. Wait, do you guys? Oh no, do you guys see? I know what you guys are seeing. I don't have my streaming computer even turned on right now because when I'm on like Craig's stream and stuff like that, I want my nice camera to work, not my shitty camera. But that's gonna all change, by the way. I just bought a new camera. It's coming in the mail tomorrow. Anywho, what was I going with? Jesus Christ, she's so fucking loud. What was I bringing up? I think it's on his own. Sean Hawkins. So the beef is it on one of his lives? There's like there's like one of his videos or something that he got into.
Vouch for you if the Latina is mad.
You'll vouch for me if the Latina is mad. Thank you, I appreciate that. All right, that's not the one. There's a video that he I think it might be this one. Let's see. FTFE commented on it somewhere. Let's see. There's one of these videos. I don't know how much I'll be able to get into this, but there's a video or something that 5 days ago, is this it? No, he doesn't get a lot of comments on his videos. No comments. So there's one of his video. Oh, maybe it's like an actual video. Let's see. This is 2 days ago. I don't know. There's a video that he put out that is that FTFE commented on or something, and it had to do with the debate, right? The debate between him and Nico, and how because he didn't come prepared to the debate, that he basically like instantly lost the debate, because with the opening statement, right? I asked him, okay, so before the debate, I said, I emailed them both. I said, okay, so here's the debate structure, right? You both get 10 minutes for an opening statement for a presentation. You guys can share your screen. You do whatever you need to do. Just come with a presentation. and then after the 10-minute presentations each, we'll go into like a 40-minute back and forth, right? So I started the show. I started off with Nico. He gives a solid 5-minute presentation, right? And then I go to Sean, and he goes, "I'm just going to debunk everything that you said." And that was his presentation. So in normal debate fashion, right? That comes off as being unprepared, right? It's just simple as that, right? You didn't have a presentation, you didn't have anything to say, right? All you had to say was, whatever you say, I'm just going to say nah to it, right? So that's how it came off, and that's what FTFE was saying, was like, you came unprepared. You were wrong about some things, but is your position correct? Yes. Is his position wrong? Yes. But to win a debate, a debate isn't about convincing the other person, right? That's not what a debate is. A debate is about convincing the audience. Okay, so if you come to a debate with nothing to try and convince the audience, then you have lost the debate. Like that's how it goes, right? Like you came with nothing, therefore you lose the debate. You might be right, but that doesn't mean that you won, right? So it's that's what the whole thing is about. And then Sean goes on to say, to tell FTFE that FTFE is jealous of Sean. So I don't know what FTFE has to be about to be jealous of. He's got 57,000 subscribers, right? And Sean's not even monetized, right? Sean can't be monetized until he hits 500 subs. Then he can get super chats, and then he gets 1,000 subs, then he can be fully monetized, right? But that's not the case. Yeah. So like, what is FTFE have to be jealous of Sean about? And then that's what sparked up that whole thing, right? So FTFE has, I wouldn't say that FTFE has beef with Sean. It's FTFE is reacting to the beef that Sean has with FTFE. So that's the issue, right? Sean told him that because he can do push-ups, he's not actually disabled, and that's a personal attack, right? That's a personal attack that shouldn't have been made. And I cannot defend Sean for saying something like that, right? Because I mean, there's plenty of disabled people that can do physical things, yeah. So it's just drama that I've been trying to stay out of, because I find Sean's a good friend. He found my channel before literally anybody else did, right? He found my YouTube channel before anybody else. He's been to a lot of my streams, and he's been in my chat. He chats me up sometimes about just random stuff, just to keep the chat active, and which I thank him for, right? I thank him for that. But I can't defend some things that, like if a friend went and shot someone in the face, right? I wouldn't defend them for shooting them in the face, right? If a friend went out and said, "Hey, your disability isn't real," I'm not going to defend that person saying your disability isn't real, right? Because that's just ridiculous. So I mean, this is a battle for them to fight out. Okay. This is the last I want to talk about it, and I just want nothing to do with it. It's there are some content creators that are more popular than others, which is what happens, right? Like there's like I when I was Facebook streaming, right, when I was on Facebook and streaming on that platform, I'd have maybe 10 to 15 viewers, while in like actually providing content that I felt was valuable, while there was 8 to 10,000 viewers watching this digitized half naked woman do play on like a GTA fucking basically only up maps, right? And it was just garbage content, actually absolutely garbage content, right? And I'd be pissed off. Like there was a point in my life that I was pissed off. Like, how is this person getting all these views, all these stars, all this support when it's just someone who's just doing an obstacle course, and you don't even see the person. There's no commentary. There's nothing. It's probably a pre-recorded video that they're just playing as live, right? Like that's so like I would get a little upset about that. But then I realized, why would I give a shit? Why do I care about what views those people are getting? Those views are going to those people, because those creators, because that's what they want to watch, right? If people want to watch my content, then they'll come and watch my content. And then there you go. If I'm not creating anything valuable for people to watch, then people aren't going to watch it. But if I have fun doing it, then that's all that matters. If I have fun creating this content, talking to the chat that I do have, all those kind of stuff, then what do I have to complain about? Like the community that I built up doing what I was doing, I wouldn't trade for the entire world. I have no regrets, right? I also had no expectations. These people don't owe me anything. The people that have supported me for the last 5 years, like Noam, like Cody, like Andy, like all these fucking people, right? They don't owe me anything. They support me because they find my stuff valuable, right? They support me because they find my content valuable. They support me because we like each other as people. And that's the important thing about streaming, right? If you're going to put yourself out there because you have fun doing it, then you're doing it for the right reason. If you're putting yourself out there, creating videos, creating content that no one wants to fucking watch, and you're doing it because I need to make money, that's the wrong reason to do it. So like, that's the whole point I'm trying to make here is, Sean, if you're here, listen to these words, right? If you're streaming just to make money, you're doing it for the wrong reason. I've been streaming for the last 5 years because I love to do it. I love the community that I have. I love everything about what I have created. But never, ever have I felt entitled to any sub count, any like count, any amount of money. Because that's not the reason why you do this. You do this because it's important to you. You do this because you like it. You do it because you feel like you're contributing something to society. That's all it is. The support comes with that. If people value what you're putting out there, they will put a value on it, and they will provide that value. But what you need to do is create that value. And that value is only important to you. In other words, Sean, your content sucks. Okay, Sean? And the reason why your content sucks is because you feel entitled for people's support. There's no love that goes into your stuff. There's no love that went into your debate. You came to that debate so unprepared, incredibly unprepared. Like I stated my expectations well before that debate even happened. Right? I said, if you like this is what I expect for the people that are coming onto this debate. A presentation, an opening presentation, an opening statement. You did not come with that. And that is a recurring theme with your content. Unprepared. There's no value to it. So, Sean, before you start throwing stones, look in the mirror. Watch your own streams. This is the biggest critique I can give to people. If you're watching your own stream and you say, who the fuck would watch this? Right? Then no one's going to fucking watch it. Right? Like, if you're like, it took 5 years for me to create what you're seeing right here. And that's a long time. Okay. But what I was doing was I would watch my streams back. I would critique myself. Right? I would fix things in the moment. If you're not doing that, then you're not doing, you're not helping yourself. Okay. That's all there is to it. All there is to it. Create content because you like to create content. Talk about what you like to talk about. But the last thing that you should be doing is feeling entitled to people's support. Feeling entitled to people's money. Feeling entitled to anything. Okay? That's all. There we go. Entertaining content. Oh. I've been holding that in for quite some time. Because this was all surrounding content that was mine, right? I mean, he was on my channel, right? He asked me to moderate this debate. Okay. He asked me to, you know what, let's just, we could just even just pull up the fucking, oh, no, stop looking. Oh, you can't see. Okay. My God. I was like, that's a private conversation. All right. So general chat. Let's go in general chat. Let's see. So I have oh, I was going to push a button, but that doesn't work. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. All right, so here we go. We have the Discord right here. So this is what he said to MC2. And this is public. So I'm only showing public stuff. Anything that was shown to me in private by anybody else, I am not showing. Okay. But he posted this. Is a screenshot of Craig responding to Stephen Jarvis saying Sean brought nothing. No opening, no evidence, no videos. He was completely unprepared. He got things wrong and just kind of complained. Is he correct in his overall position? Yes. Did he win the debate? No. How in the smeg do you lose to King Nico is crazy. So he posted. So this is what Sean posted in the Discord. Okay, and he didn't just post this, right? He captioned it. He tagged me and said, "Mike C, your idol is so jealous." Can someone please explain to me how FTFE would be jealous of Sean? What I need is Sean, if you are here, what I need you to do is tell me what he has to be jealous of you. And then he followed that up with, Mike C, he's not a good person. Okay. So that's and I said, I didn't know what to say to that, right? Because like, I know who's in the wrong here. He came unprepared to this debate. A debate is something that you come prepared with arguments, with evidence, with anything other than nah, next. But that was the entire debate was I mean, they were both saying nah, but the Globe side was even more nah than the and that's tough to do. That's tough to do again, especially against King Nico, right? And then he says, "Yeah, I never stepped foot in FTFE's channel, but that's the nth time he's trolled mine. He's jealous, plain and simple, because he hasn't won a debate yet." These are things that Sean is saying, okay, publicly on my Discord. And he has tagged me in this. You said it yourself. You win not by beating your opponent, but outshining them. He always blows up, curses, yells, insults. He blows up, curses, yells, insults after he's already won the debate. He starts as Craig, ends as FTFE. He got invited to the US not because he's a better debater, but because he provides spectacle and a dumpster fire. That is, I actually didn't read that part. Yikes. Holy shit. Those are big words. Sean, if you're here, dude, I don't know, man. Like, and he edited this. There's probably a typo or something. But he got invited to the US because he's a good debater. He comes prepared. Please show me one debate that he has done where he came unprepared. Sean, I asked you for an opening. Your opening was 5 seconds long, saying, I'm going to just debunk everything that you say. That's not an opening. Cody calls him out and says FTFE is saying that FTFE is saying that every thinks I lost the debate. Oh, that everyone maybe everyone thinks I lost the debate. There are very few people that think that you won. Right? Tay is one of them. Okay? If you actually go through the comments that are on that debate, it's actually pretty eye-opening. Right? Think of all this as critiquing. Okay, Sean? Because this is not the behavior of someone who can take any kind of critique. Okay? It's just not. Right? You didn't win the debate because you were not prepared. Okay? And I can take offense to that too, because I'm the one who asked you to come prepared. That's all it is. Like, I asked you to come prepared. You did not come prepared. There we go. And then you lash out at FTFE saying that he's jealous of you. Dude, this dude made more money in the last 2 months than I have in the last 2 years. What is there to be jealous of? Or what is he going to be jealous of you for? Nothing. May sew things for $2. Says you sit in front of a PC all day like a flat earther. Diff. Well, I work IT, so yeah, I do work. I do sit. I do sit in front of a computer all day. That's how I do. That's my job. It's my job to do that. Oop. Let's move back over here. Okay, so that's my rant on that. So let's actually read chat. Boston Concert says, that's the way I feel about my channel and posting live concert videos that I enjoy. Making money is secondary. Yes, you do it because you enjoy to share what you feel, what you think, or what you find important. If other people don't find that as interesting as you do, then fucking suck it up. You enjoy it. That's all that matters. Jack Federer, I've emailed both of them more than 10 times. MC Toon told me to email him in January. He said it again during a stream, and they are both ignoring me. It just seems fishy. Sean is an idiot on a good day. I want no notoriety. I don't care if anyone knows who I am. I don't need to show my face, but I would like to have my kid tell everyone what he saw, and then I can go through my pages and pages, government documentations. I'm not even tipsy, dude. I'm not even tipsy. I had a few shots and 2 high noons. Like, I'm not. I was tipsy maybe like 2 hours ago. I'll stop spamming when one of you guys mans up. Okay. Uncle Charlie, golly, what have I set into motion? You didn't set anything into motion, dude. This had to just happen. Okay. I was actually going to make a video of it in real time. I was going to do a short in my car. Okay. I was going to do a short in my car. The day that all this shit was happening. But then it kind of fizzled out, and I was like, okay, so it's probably not that important. There's a link to my Discord. I'll post it. I'll pin it. There you go. Link to my Discord. Enjoy. Let's see. I like to be entertained, but have at least minimal production values. Have interesting topics, entertainment content. Yeah. I mean, and that's the thing is like. I find my content I find it kind of entertaining. Okay, so like before, when I first started the Drunk Debunk show, it was iffy, right? Like I would rewatch my streams and be like, Jesus Christ, like the only people who are gonna watch this are the people who already know me, right? And that was my audience, with the people who already know me from back in my gaming channel, right? And I was still gaming, right, on Mike Over IP. I've, multiple channels. And I was fine with that, right? It's just fine. Like, what does it matter? I'm having fun doing what I'm doing. If nobody was watching, I wouldn't give a shit, right? I would still do it because I find it fun. It's not your fault, Uncle Charlie. I was going to keep spamming no matter what, but you really should email me. I think I can blow your mind with what I have. If you build it, they will come. Yes, Lewis. Jack Feder, I have a channel where I break down music, only 503 subs, but I enjoy doing it no less. You have to like what you do and like your own content. Exactly. I'm a firm believer in making each side steel man the other, so they understand the argument. That is important. That is very important to do. And that's what I actually try to do when I talk to people. I go, okay, so you don't believe there's a curve, right? You don't believe that the Earth's a globe. Here's one of the instances I use in that case, right? You don't believe the Earth is a globe. However, if you were going to send something into orbit, right? What trajectory would you take to send something into orbit, right? Would you go straight up and then take a hard left? Or...
PPST, I know you're doing something important, but you need to get off. You said so a little bit ago. Love, we care about you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I do need to get off. I absolutely do need to get off, but I still have a lot of chat to go through. And I'm having way too much fun talking to you guys. Micah, shorten your car? You were going to pull a CC? I was going to pull a CC. I actually already did a short in my car. I already did. When I was parked. I did a short in my car. Wait, what? Okay, I actually have a lot. I'm not going to scroll up. But I'm going to read all this shit. There's just a lot of people here talking and stuff. It gets overwhelming, guys. When you're used to like one chat per 10 minutes, it's a little overwhelming. Jack Feder for 199 says, "Whoa, that was someone replying to me, not me." Oh, whoops, my bad. I don't remember what that was, but I appreciate this super chat. Holy shit, dude! Like my wife is like, she's like one step away from just getting a jackhammer, and just jackhammering the wall to make as much noise as possible. Like 5 minutes before you joined FTFE tonight, he was going ham. Oh yeah, no. He gave me the heads up. he gave me the heads up, and I was like, yeah, I don't want anything to do with that. I was like, you know what? Just do that before you put me on. I don't want to comment on it. And then later on, he ended up bringing it up. He's like, well, I don't want to bring any other content creators in on this, but I was like, that was his little to what I said earlier. I was like, I just don't want to get involved. Mike, I know you're doing something important. Oh yeah. Mike, don't let this take over as it did in the past. Don't let what take over? I made a TikTok driving down the road once. Does that count? Kind of. Mike, real quick, can you link that CC video we watched the other day? I want to show my husband. Yeah, absolutely. I can do that. Only thing I'm jealous of is you are going to see Craig before coming to see me. 5 years, Mike, 5 fucking years. And this is how you treat me. Dude, Iowa is a plane ride away. New Jersey, I can drive there in a day. I know, but trust me, I know. I could go see Andy before I go see you too. But you got your car shortened. Yeah, I got my car shortened by at least a foot. It's only going to get worse, but that's why you have us. Uncle Charlie, thank you. Listen to your wife. Remember, she has access to your food and when you sleep. Fair enough. All right. In that case, guys, I'm gonna hop off. Let me just link this CC video. Oh my God, modern day debates on. Wait. Oh my God, is Hakeem versus PhD Tony? Oh, come on. All right, really quick. When did it start? When did this start? It started 2 hours ago. Okay. Yeah, there's no reason to jump in now. All right, there's no reason to jump in now. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. All right. Not gonna do that. Actually, is there a Matters Now? What's today's date? Oh, that's the 25th. Is there a Matters Now? Max, are you in chat right now? Let's see. Live. Oh, there is. Okay, so all right, so there is an after show on Matters Now at 11:30. I will be on that panel. Okay, so I'm going to quickly watch this debate. And then if you guys want to go to Matters Now, see me on Matters Now, go ahead and do that. I'm going to take a piss, watch this debate real quick at 2 speed, and then I'll be on Matters Now panel. Let's see. It's insulting Tony and Dr. Bell versus 2 of the dumbest flirts. He was on FTFE. Yeah, he was. Yep. But I will be. Yeah, Max was on FTFE. But I'll be on Matters Now on that panel after at 11:30. All right. So if you guys want to see me, if you guys want to see more of me, do that. Go there. Matters Now. Z Prophet, hello, sir. Hello, Z Prophet. How are you? I'm gonna hop off. I got some things I gotta take care of, like eating dinner, checking in on my wife, because I've been streaming for the last 4.5 hours. So I'm not gonna stream it. Just if you guys want to.
This subject took over your life once. Please don't repeat.
Oh, I see. So it's not the subject. So this show is going to take over my life. The show is okay. What's going to happen from here on out is like Craig, right? Craig is rebranding. He's going to be Craig McNeil, and he's just going to be debunking random stuff. That's what we do here at the Drunk Debunk Show. We debunk random stuff. It's not all about the flat Earth. So we're gonna be teaming up. Don't piss off your Latina wife. Too late. All right. Well, I really got to pee too, so I'm gonna let you guys go. Thank you all for the super chats, for the support, for the new subs. I see them popping up every now and then over here. I really appreciate every single one of you who has given me the time of day. I don't feel entitled to this. I don't feel like I'm worthy of it, but you guys feel the need to do it. So I super appreciate it. The extra support is getting me to New Jersey. Okay, if I didn't have this support, I would not be going to New Jersey. So because it's $600, right? You got to pay for the tickets, you got to pay for the room, you got to pay for the gas, you got to pay for the food. It's $600 trip, right? And you guys have completely 100% paid for that. So thank you so much for my trip to New Jersey to be able to go meet FTFE, take my sister with me because she's not paying anything for this. So I'm paying for me and my sister to be able to go with you guys' support. So thank you for the trip to New Jersey. I have you guys to thank for that. So I'm gonna let you guys go. I love you all. We're gonna go ahead and leave you guys off with do you guys want flat earth tears tonight? Because I feel like we should sip on some flat earth tears. So let's go ahead and do that. Let me pull up the playlist here, and I will see you guys if you hop over to Matters Now at 11:30 p.m. Eastern time. I will see you guys there. All right, I love you all. Bye bye.
To see the endless day, bringing charts and cameras to prove what they say. But the sun didn't set and the planet didn't end. Now they're scratching their heads and calling it pretend. The world kept spinning as the light stayed on. Flat earthers tried to cheer, but the proof was gone. Antarctica showed them what they didn't want to see, a globe's victory, reality's decree. Flat earth tears on frozen ground, globers dancing all around. Their theories crumbled under the sun's bright truth. Science won the game and crushed the untruth. Case. Still cried conspiracy to save some face. No edge to find, no great abyss, just a round earth with a daylight kiss. The skeptics lost in a luminous parade, under a sky that never betrayed. Flat earthers sighed, holding maps and lies. Globers laughed beneath an Arctic sky. Yes.